Oh yeah, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to God Rebuilt. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. You guys are ready to party. Let's join the call real quick and get this party started.
Need to go.
Hello.
Hey, we're live.
Hey.
We are.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the end of Crisis with Lurch
This is the
at
last
end.
game.
This is the end. All right,
Yeah,
we
it's
beat it. We beat it.
It's definitely
Okay.
the end days.
No, it's about to rip our arm off and beat us to death with it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Xerxes ending.
So, Grignac official log.
No, it's not Greg Neck official
No,
log.
Grignac
Okay.
had last.
Have you been
official
drinking? Oh.
log. Yes.
Without me?
Grignac had the last official log, so give us a recap of the last game.
How short do you want the recap to be?
5 minutes
5 minutes. Okay.
or less.
I can just about read my entire official log in 5
All right,
minutes.
you got a minute.
Okay, in the minute version of what we're doing, or did, we boarded the Guppy after dealing with the tribes outside of the Sea of Despair. Yes, I know it's not really the Sea of Despair, sue me. So we boarded the Guppy. We had adventures on the Guppy, moving our way towards Tarash. Fought the minions of Tarash, became the minions of Tarash, entered Tarash's gem of destruction in the middle of the ocean, followed through a labyrinth in the gem of destruction, making friends along the way and killing other people, found our way all the way to a temple of Utu, in which Tarash is probably a demigod of. Well, was, I should say. Yeah. No Name and Tarash had a mutually destructive moment where No Name entered Tarash.
It was so good. It's like, I thrusted.
Yeah, you thrust directly into his pelvic region. And
Oh, did I really go for that kind of shot?
You really did.
Yeah,
Good.
you really did. Actually, ripped him straight up from groin to head.
Ooh.
Yep.
All on the way. I mean, it was really kinky.
I guess I can't really open a Moyle system anytime soon. Or service. I botched my first one.
You need a smaller scythe. Just saying.
Okay. Like one of the desk ones.
Yeah, little desk scythe. You know.
Yep, just be like, and we're done.
So, but of course, because he was storing the rest of his soul in a phylactery, we had to actually find the phylactery and break it, which Indris did, which started the whole place to exploding. Xerxes decided, hey, guys, I'm going to sacrifice myself, which he did, and teleported all of us to safety in the Guppy.
And I saved everyone else.
Oh, yeah, you saved
All the
Every-
innocents.
person in the Blue Sphere of Death, or the BSOD as it's stated.
Did you save the janitor?
If
Yep.
he was good, yes. If not, he got crushed by rubble.
He was good, but he took things home occasionally. Like, you know.
Yeah, he gets to keep the paper clips. It's
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Because I don't know, that's kind of on the selfish spectrum. That might be considered evil.
Excuse
Not-
me, can I get my stapler back?
Is it a red one? Yeah. No.
Yep, long live the Dick Ripper. Dick Ripper!
Okay,
Except
so that leaves us with Crisis in the Guppy.
with the
and
candle.
I know, right?
Initiative, everyone.
Is Danger Sense going off?
What about the people in the
Well-
comas?
Yes.
Or the commas, if you misspell it.
The two characters in coma, which are Ursus and No Name, give me a straight 20,
They're gonna
and
sing.
you can put it in the turn order, but you will just sleep during your turn.
Alice the camel has one hump. Alice the camel has.
I'll help you out a little bit, Dave.
Okay, everybody remember that you get a bonus to initiative from Blessing, which you all should still have on you.
Oh yeah, that's what, +1?
Yep.
All right, I get a 6. What?
You're in a coma, so it's a 5.
No.
Even with the blessing, I'm in a blessed sleep. I have great dreams in this state. I'll have
It's
you
a
know.
straight 5.
Right now, it's since we're in the ocean, it's a very wet dream.
Oops.
Yeah, Dave and I are jonesing, like we've been dying to play.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just need, alright, Torrin's in, waiting on Grignac.
I forgot that my initiative roll actually has all my bonuses already calculated on it.
Let me whisper you, GM.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's
Okay,
what's
real
your
quick
name
before
in
we
it? Ursus? Will that go to
No,
you
bastard.
still? Well, it might go
What's
to you
GM?
still. Let me test it. Let me know if you get it.
You sent something to me. Is that what you meant to do?
No. Okay.
We'll wait for the whisper. Yeah, I should be under GM.
I was able to do a /W to bastard.
Because that's always fun.
Okay. So here's the scene. You guys are in the guppy, in your respective chairs for pedaling. Ursus is slumped over his handlebars, asleep in a coma. No Name is slumped over the controls at the back of the guppy in a coma. Torrin is on a seat, can't reach the pedals and can't reach the handlebars, and is currently balancing, trying to keep from falling.
Oh, I got that.
Grignac, Dream, and Indris are pedaling, and Grignac, you're up.
Do I notice Tarun sitting next to me, not able to do anything?
Yes.
I'm balancing on one foot and I look up.
All right.
I wave at you.
I activate my supernatural strength ring. I pedal for all I'm worth, and I yell at Tarun, "To the back! Steady the tiller!"
Dream, are you?
No, let me rephrase that. Yo, dwarf, to the back! Steady the tiller!
Okay, that's your complete action?
That's my complete action.
Okay, so that's worth 2 people, so that's 3. Okay.
Dream
Torrin.
is. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Torrin turns, looks at the priest, and yells, "Resurrect the dead people!" And then he jumps forward, grabbing the bar that the pedals are for, and uses his 200 pounds of weight and supernatural strength and his parallel bars skill to crank Xerxes' pedals.
All right, give me
A sentence
your-
I never thought I would say.
a roll on the parallel. How do you spell parallel?
67 out of 87.
All right. You're good. You're pedaling.
I have a
That's-
supernatural strength of 35.
What's yours, Grignac? Strength, just
I know, I'm looking it up. I don't have it memorized.
So you're basically doing gymnastics to pedal.
Yep.
Damn you, Tarun! You actually beat my supernatural strength by 2! Which means, yeah, you've got I've got a 33.
Okay, so Torn's pedaling, Grignek's pedaling. Indris is up.
Indris goes back and lays on hands to No Name so he can make the wheels function and all that crap.
Hang on, let me read that real quick.
I can do it only once every 2 melee rounds, unless I miss something about that.
It's in his spells.
Healing touch.
Yeah.
64 CC
healing.
or one, every other melee can't use on self. So basically, I can't do it to me.
Okay, give me a roll on the SDC or.
Sure, come right up. All right, so No Name gets back 13 points.
13 points, the hit points, No Name.
All right.
But amazingly, he's still unconscious.
Dream is using my body. I'm moving.
Well, that's up to Dream next action.
I've got sunglasses on.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
So, Dream, it is your turn.
All right, I do want to clarify the Sixth Sense. Did it go off upon arriving, or is it just still active from being in the stuff with Tarash?
It's still active, but there's
Okay.
a different danger. And it's not so much a specific target, but a general... Something
We're gonna
bad is
die.
happening as we speak.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I ate a bad burrito, and you're trapped in here with me.
Yeah, but Ursus is up there
I'm
asleep.
gonna say for now I haven't noticed that No Name hasn't come back out, and I'm gonna be doing my part here to pedal. But I'll activate Ectoplasm while I'm doing this, just to
Dream.
get that ready.
Hey, if you would have heard me yell at Tarun to head to the back and steady the tiller.
Yeah, and I noticed Tarun didn't go, but I saw Indris go back.
Now, Tarun said, use your thing to raise the dead guys.
He
You
thinks they're
wouldn't
dead.
at least have looked back to see what was going on?
Yeah, I'll look back and I'll help out with No Name. No Name still unconscious.
Yep.
I'm kind of
All
sad.
right,
No one.
No one's doing the weekend at Bernie's with you.
No one's stabilizing my neck either. I'm in a freaking coma. These are how injuries happen, people. You don't move unconscious, people.
Maybe that's how Indris was laying on hands. It kind of like right around the neck.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. So you
Sure.
see Indris.
Does he
trying to heal
RKO
him.
me?
I'm
You see
gonna.
that the aura of the healing did work, but he still is unconscious.
All right, I'm gonna use Dream's power for Lust for Life to give him a bonus to a save versus coma roll.
All right. So you first stated you were going to do an ectoplasmic arm. Are you not doing the arm?
No, I'm not doing that. They were right. I would have seen what was going on. So, attending to our fallen friends is my priority here. So I'm gonna try and use Lust for Life on him, which is 15, I think. It basically gives him a bonus to save versus coma,
And that's plus 6% per your level.
per my level, so it's plus 98%.
All right. So that's your action. Ursus? Ursus is done.
All right, that was easy.
Yeah. And he's gonna need no. Okay. No Name. Go ahead and give me a percentile straight. You start to come out of the coma, and it's like super groggy, like coming out of anesthesia. And I know you've been there, so.
I'll be like, you raise me up.
Coming out of the coma is your action.
Okay, I'll be like, guys, we should get some food.
There you go. Second one, and everyone feels the guppy shift to the right and starts to nose down. And does anyone have any spatial awareness whatsoever?
Like, what do you mean? What sort of skill would give that ability?
Well, I know Dave has that time ability. I'm not quite sure what all it does, but does anyone have any magic ability to...
Actually, would you allow me to, at a penalty, roll my underground sense of direction?
What's your percentage?
98.
I could also
Well,
argue sense of balance. Anyone who has sense of balance could tell.
Oh, you guys, yeah,
How
everyone's got
shifting.
you felt the entire ship start to shift to the right, like
And
about 10 degrees, and then definitely nose down because you felt your center of gravity going to the right and forward.
also, I have dowsing, which is a magical ability for me, so
So, Torin, since you're underwater and there's really no caves, but there is some land, minus 40% on a percentile roll.
Sure.
So you've got a
That's far
50.
more than nothing.
58% chance. Greg Knack, you're up, so you can do your dowsing.
well,
Almost.
I'm going to pull out really quickly the member of Best, which seemed to work for me in the past, and I'm going to douse with the member of Best while pedaling.
Yep.
No, wrong thing. Let's do a skill, not just a straight. There we go. 52 out of 98.
Actually, because I was going to do the same negative. Here, I'm going to whisper it to you.
Well, at least you guys didn't RKO me, otherwise I probably wouldn't be getting up.
Didn't what you?
RKO out of nowhere.
Okay. And that was your action, so you read that and reply back if you need to. We're going to move on. Torin.
Indris, back to your chair. We need more peddlers.
I'll give you that. Torin.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm not a priest. I can only pedal so much. Do you want me to make another parallel bar check or something?
No. The one is enough. You did it once successfully. We'll move on. Oh, shite. I almost forgot, guys. I'm not tracking fucking experience. Fuck! Alright, give me a second. I apologize. I knew I forgot to do something.
Hey, just make a couple quick notes. You kind of make it up at the end.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Everybody gets 5. Just
Million.
500 million experience.
No name.
$1 billion.
Yep, that's it.
There's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Torin is a skill. With him a skill. Just nothing. Indris a heal. Coma. Okay, I do apologize. Moving
That's
on.
fine.
just start a spreadsheet. So, Thorin is done.
Hey, can the little furry one make the arm thing so that the Healy one can go get the furry one in the front that's twice the size of the one in the back?
Chris.
How does he not know who we are?
He apparently has all the knowledge because he knows that happened.
Chris, you see that No Name is vibing and speaking, but he seems intoxicated.
All right, so
I'm fine. Go. No.
can I just simply touch him for purifying all that out of his system?
For what?
Purifying.
Okay.
You said he was intoxicated, right?
He is acting like he's intoxicated. He's come out of the coma. And you know he hasn't been drinking, but he's just not quite all there.
He will go over and you know what? Dream is the one that I saw Dream do something like reach over, touch him, or do something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Indorus looks at Dream. Can you purge him so he can be functional? And then, without waiting to see whether or not Dream says yes, I run to the front because I need to get the bear in the front up and functional.
Okay. That's
And,
your action?
That will be my action. I'm assuming next action I'll have a chance to like healing something or whatever the case might be.
Okay.
Or would you allow me to start a prayer that I'm going to move Indorus here?
You're speaking and moving, I'll allow it.
Okay, because I don't have to really go that
But
far.
that's...
And that's fine. It won't finish on this one. I got to roll you a d4 so that you'll know how many actions it takes for me to finish this.
All right, go ahead and roll that. I'm going to move on to Dream.
All right,
And
it's 3.
you sent me something. Give me just a moment.
All right. Did you see the whisper I sent you?
I
I'm
think
reading
he's
that.
it.
Okay.
Is that a natural sense or psychic sense?
It's natural through his psychic powers.
Okay. You going to activate that?
It's always on.
Oh, it's always on?
Yeah, it's one of those things that really has limited use, but I feel here it's probably a little more significant to bring up.
Hang on.
And if what he would sense is the same thing as like what we sensed previously, it's not going to be a big deal.
Read the whisper, and I'll let you read that, and then you can do an action.
Okay. So doing the ectoplasmic arms from the previous game, that worked to help things out with the pedaling and everything?
Yes, actually, it was very useful.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to activate that then to make up for Indorus not being in his position and also pedal as well. But if I have to focus, go ahead.
Somebody yelled something at you, though.
Everybody's yelling conflicting things. But
No,
I'm reading what
the
you
most
said.
recent person, Tarun, actually yelled at him to do the thing with the weird arms thing that did the pedal thing.
I'm just
But then
saying.
after that, Indorus did yell something at him and then left.
Not really yell at him. He's just like, can you take care of him?
I said
Yeah,
no. I'm
person.
fine.
Then he
I'm
left.
good.
Right, but
Yeah,
then he left without waiting for an answer. And
Right, so I don't know what he said. You know,
Okay.
it'll either happen or it won't. Indorus is like, he can suggest things. He doesn't have the power to make people do shit.
So, Dream, make
Nope.
a decision.
yeah, Dream's going to activate his ectoplasm
Okay.
to make arms to help with the pedaling.
All right, so,
I will yell back to Torin, or I will yell back, Dwarf, whoever you are, my name is Silent Dream. You can address it
Fantastic!
that
When
way.
we're having ale later, you can tell me these things. This seems slightly less important.
No Name blows his submarine captain's whistle. It says, "I'm in charge here."
You guys are a barrel of laughs. Let's not die.
with the action of adding the arm pedaling.
By the way, the first arm is only about half of a person. It was decided last time.
Okay. Okay. I'm still making a judgment call here.
Okay.
Thank you for the information. So you feel that the nose hasn't dipped anymore, but it hasn't come back up. Well, actually, I'll wait. Let me, it's too early for that. So I'll announce, back to Ursus.
Ursus still sleeping.
Farts as Indris walks up towards him because bears fart in their sleep. So good luck with that one.
So do most mammals, actually.
Yeah. So hang on just a second. Whisper to no name, please, and then whisper back, and then you can do an action. Go ahead and add it to hit points. And now you're just buzzed. Any comments, no name, since you're just buzzed?
Actually, I'm typing something. So actually, I'm at 8 hit points.
Or 8 additional, you mean?
No. So, did you get that?
Hang on, I'm typing back something.
I wanted to confirm it with him, but...
Excuse my typing.
So, yeah, but... So something else is changing?
No, you're coming out of the coma.
Did you read my one right above it? So it shouldn't have taken effect.
No, the one from...
Yeah, it shouldn't, from Dream or Indris or none of them, it shouldn't have worked.
But Dream isn't a heal. It's a...
That's
how I'm reading it.
We'll go with it for now then, and then we'll have Victor fix it later.
Yeah, but you're not fully you're not in a good state right now.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna hop on the chair and I'm gonna spin around. I'm assuming it's a spinning chair.
Sure.
Nope.
No.
You're spinning.
Alright, and I'm like, I switch my hats to my captain hat, and I'm like, I'm the captain here, and I start pulling some levers randomly, and I'm like, here we go, guys.
He's basically, alright, third action.
Do you need me to roll anything to see if good stuff or bad stuff happens?
Actually, yeah, let's see.
If you're throwing levers at random, chances are we're all gonna die.
No, give me a D6. Nope, you just missed it.
There we go.
Something coming from the top of the ship hanging down. As you were spinning around, you felt it whiz right by your nose.
Alright.
And that has taken all your interest now.
Ooh, what is this? And I start pulling that lever.
That's not a lever.
I start pulling.
Solid.
Oh, I'll swing from it.
Alright. So, with the pedaling, the ship is leveled out, so it doesn't feel like it's nosing down more, but it's not nosing up either. However, it is still tilting to the right even more. Grignac.
I yell back at No Name. No Name, if you take us to the surface, I'll make a sacrifice to Khonsu at the time of your choosing.
Throw in a nice juicy steak and you got a deal.
It's yours as soon as we can get it.
I'll cook it.
Oh, I got some of Xerxes back here, so that'll hold me over.
That's just wrong.
Dick move, sir.
Well, I had to collect a bone somehow.
That part wasn't a bone.
Oh, and he starts dangling it back and forth.
Hey, James.
Did you just spit? Oh man, I missed it.
He looks disgusted for a second, and then he puts it back in his mouth and keeps chewing. He's like, eh.
Right, basically, you know that if you reduce your effort in any form or fashion, things will get worse.
Yeah.
You're stuck.
Well, yeah, no, I was just telling him, and I'm still peddling for all that I'm worth.
Okay. All right.
In fact, let's see, is there a skill I could... Too bad I don't have Forced March.
no, your endurance.
No, I mean, use it to try and give extra effort. I'm just checking my physical skills right now.
No, that your effort is maxed out, and it is helping to save. That you can tell.
I know,
You realize that the tilting to the right is getting worse and can be really, really bad.
I know, that's why I was saying, trying to get No Name to start actually piloting again, because I know from experience that he's able to actually counter it at least some. But
And No Name, make sure you read that last whisper I sent you. I misspelled one word, but you should be able to figure that out. Or if you want me to retype it. All right, so Grignac, you yelled a command, or you yelled out something to someone.
Yeah, I yelled to No Name as I continued to pedal, and No Name said, "Sure, I'll take us to the surface."
All right,
If he
Torin,
remembers his turn.
you're just gymnastically pedaling your ass off.
Yep. You guys are a hoot. This is going to be fantastic.
As you feel the ship shift to the right hard.
Hey, someone sit on the left butt cheek. We're moving to the right too much. Man, he was not kidding. You guys don't know how to do anything without it being dangerous and yet fun.
That's because you're on the party ship. And then I start pulling more levers.
I'd cheer more if I wasn't trying to die.
Actually, I would.
It's not dying.
I would be swinging on whatever that pole that's hanging down. That's what I would be doing, honestly.
Well, all right, so
it's holding my
Torin-
fascination.
All right, so Torrin's pedaling his ass off. No Name is trying to swing like a monkey from the back of the ship. It is Indris' turn.
Second action to the Lady Isis and Kansu, please help me. And he just continues on and on and on for the second action.
Yeah. Think of a prayer and type it in there
I'll wing something up.
after the end of this turn because you got a couple to. So, is it a 2 or 3 action?
It's 3 actions. This is action 2.
Action 2, okay. So, Dream, you've got the ectoplasmic arm going,
Yeah.
pedaling your ass off, and
No Name's acting like he's drunk. I'm going to
hang on. Actually, give me lore psionics.
I don't think I have lore psionics.
That would be amazing.
No,
I'm not sure there
psionics
is
doesn't
a lore
exist.
psionics.
No, it doesn't exist. I had asked Victor about that when I made the character.
Oh, it doesn't exist?
Nope.
It does, but not in this game.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me a percentage and hope it's under 50.
Okay,
Yes.
I've hoped.
Okay. You realize that your Apparently your psychic healing ability was enough to bring him out, but there's still some residual something that's still holding No Name back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something because to actually purge his body, I need 3d6 minutes of meditation. So I'm going to what I'm going. Go ahead.
You feel because you touched him and you've got another skill that you can easily do and figure it out.
Yeah, a lot of what I can do to figure out what's going on with people requires meditation time. So I'm just going to go for broke here. I am going to share with him, or essentially give him the power of impervious to poison/toxins. So I'll activate that power and transfer it to him, essentially.
All right, hang on. Okay, and then give me a percentile roll after you've done that.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, because you're touching him. All right.
I mean, maybe that worked, maybe that didn't, but we're in action by action mode. I can't really do the longer stuff.
Yeah, so you did that. I'll take an action that, or I'll do something when it comes to No Name. So Ursus is snoring and farting as usual. No Name. You know what? Give me a percentile straight. Okay, you're under the percentile of that. You feel as though, or actually, if it's after. Let me read that if it's after.
As though I want to get out of the ship, I open the hatch.
No. Actually, you're more yourself, but it's difficult to move your arms and limbs, but you are yourself mentally.
Okay.
So, you know there's something in one of your pockets that you need to have.
I'll use telekinesis to pull it out, since I can't move my arms.
But you also know that you've got limited motion of your arms.
Well, I can't trust them, so I'm going to use my mind.
He could use his mind to pull it out and put it in his hand.
Yep.
All right, so what is it that you pull out? And it's not your dick either.
Well, that's what the other hand pulls out. I don't know. What is it?
He wasn't in Vegas, so he doesn't know what he.
Yeah, I don't know what I should.
It's true. He has no idea about the amulet that Malkin gave him.
And it's not an amulet either.
Uh-oh.
To all of us, it sounded like an amulet. That's how Victor described it.
We had a discussion.
And it wasn't really discussed well in any of the logs that what the object was, because we didn't really know. We just all thought it was some kind of oversized amulet.
I'm pretty sure I emailed Chris the details.
Maybe. I probably opened it and started reading it, and then I was driving, so I said, I should probably not read this.
Alright, so what do you pull out?
It looks like a coin or a token. I'll just... If I don't recognize it as important, I'll toss it on the ground.
No. You, No Name, are in your right mind.
Okay.
The coin is in your left inside coat pocket. You know it's very important.
Oh, okay.
You would not get rid of it.
Okay. Well, then I'll hold it and I'll try to pull the lever to go up or steer or whatever I need to pull.
Actually, the second the coin is in your hand, you have a complete and full understanding of the entire workings of the Guppy, to include steering, navigation, propulsion, every inch of it. Well, I'll explain it later.
And then I'm like, I know Kung Fu.
Basically. So, that was your action, is getting the coin into your hand, and
I do a barrel.
you know that it cannot do a barrel.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, that doesn't mean you can't do one or try. It just means it won't work. You know that.
60% of the time, it works every time. I'll start navigating up then, I guess, if I can.
Well, no, your action was getting the coin into your
Okay.
hand. Hang on, I'm typing you a message.
Can I put it in? Can I shoot it across so it hits everybody?
Shoot what?
The coin so that they know?
No.
You know that
It has
Malkin specifically said the only one who can use this coin and sit in the captain's seat is you, period, end of statement.
Oh, man. Look
Yeah,
at...
I know.
It's
That's
for
the
no one.
reason why the rest of us are a little frustrated right now.
Oh.
That's been modified. I'll explain later.
Tell everyone.
Let me finish this whisper to him.
I said, look at me. I'm the captain of the ship. No, I wouldn't say that. I'd start... Can I yell orders as free actions?
Oh yeah, you can yell one order.
Okay, I'll
Let
tell
me
them
finish this whisper.
whatever's important to stabilize. More so.
So in other words, pedal harder!
Well, actually, that part's already taken care of.
Well, I know, but that's about the only thing he can order us to do. Go faster, go slower.
Okay, so you can yell one thing.
I don't know the ship out of character enough to shout something, so I'll shout whatever would make sense.
Yeah, no one's got. You've got complete controls, but there is something that you can yell out to have them do.
Okay, what would that be?
Read the whisper.
So so the ship's unbalanced with the replacement of Xerxes, so Dream, go over to Torin's side and start pedaling.
Okay, that's
And then you
your
can just move the arm back over to the other.
Yep.
All right, got it.
You can do that when it's your turn. Fourth action. I'm going to leave that at a 2.
Greg Knack, you've been eating too many Whoppers.
So Greg Knack is pedaling his ass off. Still feels the ship shifting to the right, but with No Name grabbing levers, it has started to come up. Well, no, he hasn't done anything yet. I do apologize. Do you wish?
Oh no, we disconnected. One sec, we'll get that call back up and running. I think someone accidentally clicked the end button. There we go. What happened?
Okay.
Ryan lost internet, so I
Oh.
initiate.
Gotcha. Ooh,
Greg
that's...
Knack. Besides pedaling your arse off, do you want to do anything else?
Well, one thing I wanted to point out right before we got disconnected, Chris had said No Name was adjusting the levers as necessary. In addition to yelling at us or yelling at Dream to move over.
Sorry about that, everyone.
Yeah, but then he said no, I didn't have time because I did the lever, or I mean the coin, which makes sense.
Yeah, he got the coin out with his telekinesis, which was his action. I misspoke, so I had to correct that.
No, yeah,
All right.
you're right on that one.
I'm going to lane toward the center of the boat.
Okay. me just a second.
And the moment it starts to stabilize, I'm going to adjust myself to try and keep it from moving further. If I have to roll balance to actually accomplish that, I can.
Second, please.
Yes, sorry, I was just clarifying.
I'm trying to whisper.
I know you're typing, and I'm...
No, that's fine. I was listening. So you're leaning to the center. All right, so soak that up, no name, and then you can do a command on your turn. All right, so Torin, lots of action for you, pedaling your ass off.
For him, he's just like, wee! And actually just scream, wee! This is like a workout. This is fantastic. Hey, are we tackling demons next? What's going on?
That's hilarious. Okay, so
I wrote your response.
yeah, and I'm also trying to give you interpretations. There is a way out of it. Don't worry, it'll come to you. All right, Indris, third action.
I'm terribly sorry.
That's... Chris, feedback, please.
Okay, I think I got it. Copy.
Okay.
And paste. Change that to Indris.
Go ahead and read it out loud.
Isis, with just one touch from your majestic and creative hand, you have healed the sick and raised the dead. How amazing is your power over all of Palladium. How powerful is your redeeming love. How great was Osiris' sacrifice to go for us and bring forgiveness and hope. By your will and Khonsu's, I ask for healing. Standing within your reign and rule, I ask for restoration. May life and wellness grow in fullness until it overflows within our friend and brother Ursus. Amen Ra.
Amen Ra. So, you got a percentage roll, or is it a D something?
It is a percentage. It's 98% for him.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the percentile.
And the prayer that I did, 14%
Wow.
98 allows me 2 touches at 2d4 times 10. It is the healing touch effect from his sheet. I can only do it once a day. It's basically healing intervention, as if you had to control F it.
All right.
So it's the prayer of intervention. And then it said prayer took 1d4 attacks. And
So you can do that twice on whoever?
Or if I could split up, like one person could get one of the 2 touches, and then I could go to someone else and give them the other of the 2 touches.
All right. And so this is a prayer, so I also need a D4.
That was the d4. It was 3 actions.
Yeah, he already did the 3 actions.
Oh, I missed the roll. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, that's why.
Yep, I see it now. Okay.
So.
You're missing something. You're missing something, Brian.
What?
It's 2d4 times 10 plus the normal healing touch.
Right. I'm just trying to set up the parentheses so that I don't screw this up.
Okay.
Meaning the normal heal plus 2d4 times 10.
Correct.
All right.
So
Just
it's
making
2d4
sure.
Plus 10 plus a 6d4.
No, times 10 plus 60.
Oh. Yep, that is a times 10. Sorry.
Okay, I think I have the right number. This should function. Okay, so Ursus gets back 68 points, starting with hit points and then moving from there.
All right, go ahead and give him back 68.
Well, you still have your second touch to do.
That'll be his next action.
All right.
So
I'm fine with that
68.
being the next action.
Yeah.
If I don't see him waking up, he'll get the second touch.
So Ursus starts to twitch and snarl and snore, but he still continues to snore and fart like he's dead asleep. So you know that it did something. You
If
saw
he's
life.
making sounds, he's not dead, so I'm great, but he'll get the second touch next round.
Yeah. Dream.
All right, Dream's gonna switch sides carefully, move the arm over to the other side, and try to actually pay attention to how he's moving, how it affects the balance. Like, there's probably room on the seat to like move further over to the side or less. Right? There's probably some, because Grignak was kind of moving around on his seat some, so I assume I could do something to maybe help that out a bit. But bottom line, I move over to the other side to help with the ballast.
Okay. No name whisper, so you can act on that on your action. Ursus starts to twitch and snark.
So what are the odds that Ursus is a restless sleeper who rolls around a bit in his sleep and might roll over to the left a bit?
Hey, question, GM.
I'll give you 10% on that.
10%?
Hey, question.
There's still
I
a
never
chance.
Okay.
Nope. Sorry.
I never
Go ahead.
put away my dowsing rod of best, so am I not getting any updates as to what's happening?
Oh, I do apologize. With no name having the token, he's receiving much more accurate information. Everyone feels it, but you more so, Grignak. With the ship has leveled off,
Chris,
The-
back down.
so it's not pointing down anymore. It's now level.
Yeah.
The second that Dream moved to his seat, you didn't feel it shift to the right again. So, but everyone can kind of feel that. I'm just giving No Name more details.
No, I get that, yeah.
Yeah, because he's got a lot more control.
Oh, I
Okay, No
figured.
Name.
All right, so Dream can even out. Get Indris rolls Ursus over to the right a little bit if you can. Then Grignak, you can sit normal. And then Indris, after you do that, move to the right. And I'll start pulling levers to go, or whatever I need to do to go up.
And
And-
you realize that you need to start pedaling too, but it's not.
Oh, I have pedals?
Yep,
Yes,
we all do.
everyone pedals.
Okay. And I'll start pedaling. And I'll be like, stroke! I'll start
Yeah,
casting
you're-
a spell too.
I'll just, well, your actions are now controlling the ship.
Oh, I need hands? Okay, never mind.
And you started to get the feeling back in your legs and arms a little bit.
Alright.
But you know you need to do something with the controls, but your arms can't quite do it. So you know you need to continue shifting the people until
Okay.
you can get back to the controls. So
Okay.
everyone
That's
clear on where they got to shift to?
Indris is gonna roll Ursus to the left, and Indris is gonna go to the right.
Okay. Alright. Fifth action. Here's that back to that. Just because I can. Grignak.
I think I'm going to put away the member of Bess at this point. The dowsing rod of Bess.
Okay.
I'm sure it's a mighty powerful artifact.
Are you still leaning or did you listen to No Name?
No Name told me to sit up straight, so I sat up straight. I already stated before that as soon as things started to shift, I'd adjust my weight as necessary.
Okay, I'm just making sure I
All
get
right.
everything. All right, so Rignak's done. Torin, you're doing the usual. Where's your funny comment?
We're almost going to survive.
Unless we die!
If we do, I'll cook dinner in Hades.
Okay.
At least
I'm
I
not-
got Xerxes. Oh.
All right, Indris.
Indris will do the secondary touch, so I can just hit up arrow and make that roll again. Balls. Sorry, dude, it sucked. I just had a shit roll.
Go ahead
wait,
and add
does
the
he?
47.
Hold on. Does he have any luck points?
Who?
I'm
Indris?
scrolling down to look to see if he does. He might not, and I don't know. And I'm sorry, I didn't look at it. I have 2. I'm gonna spin one because I'm trying to make him frigging conscious. Well, 64 is better, so
All right, so just add the difference between 47 and 64.
I'm hoping that bar changes into a positive at this point. Yes!
Okay, so I'm going to take over for a little bit on this one, Dave, if you don't mind.
All right, no, I don't mind.
Everyone feels a presence. Nothing concrete, but it's almost like moonlight has entered the cabin around Ursus. And suddenly, Ursus lurches up out of his seat.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, it's funny. Growling and snarling and like he's going to attack something that's in front of him. And he swings at the front of the ship. Dave, give me a straight 20 to see if he pulls his punch.
And then he gives us Gantrim instead.
That's
He
not good.
misses.
So I will spend a luck point, one of Dream's luck points, to re-roll that if Ursus doesn't
I thought it's
have it.
good because he misses.
No, it
No,
means
no.
he didn't pull and put his fan through the front of the ship.
Oh.
Yeah. Because the last thing he remembered was attacking foes in the BSOD. So that's
Oh.
the second luck point on the evening.
The blue screen of death.
Well,
no.
different people.
Blue sphere of death, but close.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
We can use as many. We can use 2 luck points per character.
Person.
Or per,
Yeah.
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 Go ahead
So
and
this will
re-roll,
be-
Dave. All right, so Ursus rears back, swings forward, and pulls it, and the very tips of his claws stick into the front of the ship, and he blurts out, "All right, where the fuck are we?"
Father Ender's
Guppy,
captain.
pedal!
We're back in the Guppy pedal. Xerxes is dead. He saved all of us. Come on, start moving.
All right, that'll be his turn.
Yeah, I'll
So-
forego Enders's thing, and then unless
Yep.
you're gonna let me yell that as I move.
You can yell it as your. Well, you did the touch. That's your action. You can yell that in addition to the touch.
Actually, don't Tarun and Ursus need to swap if we're balancing?
I was gonna take Enderus back over to where Dream used to sit.
Okay, so it's Dream's turn, and he's pedaling. He's still got the ectoplasmic arm because Indris doesn't quite make it back to his chair yet.
Yeah, so I'll still be using
So
that.
put Indris just behind that circle, which is the
Can I put
hat.
him like right there or right?
Yeah, just behind. There you go, right there.
Sure.
So Dream, you're still pedaling and using the arm to, and
Yeah, and Dream will also activate the power of telemechanics.
Okay.
And then we can talk about that in some private messages here.
Yeah, and basically, you start getting a much better understanding of everything that's going on in the ship. And I will whisper some things to you. Ursus, you are fully awake. You're not in combat anymore, and people are yelling lots of stuff at you.
I don't know. Ursus is just, he growls. I don't know what the fuck is going on, guys, but he just starts pedaling. Somebody better explain something to me soon.
Okay.
And he starts pedaling because that's what Indris was telling him.
The moment he
And then he
starts
says,
pedaling,
What do you mean Cersei's died? What?
We'll get to it in a moment.
Sorry, I can't quite growl my voice the way Ursus
Yeah,
does.
after his acrobaticsness gets done acrobaticsing, we can have a discussion.
No Name says, I hope he's dead, and takes another bite out of whatever he's eating.
so
Douchebag.
the moment Ursus starts to pedal, everyone feels the ship lurch forward again with a surge of power. No Name, give me a percentile roll, just straight. You just got to get under 98%.
All right. What if I get lower? Does anything good happen?
If it's
We
good
all
enough,
die.
Oh. There we go. Average.
so so you know that with Ursus finally pedaling at his full strength, Grignac overcompensating, Torin overcompensating, and Dream doing his normal and pedaling, you are almost overpowering the mechanisms.
I'll yell, slow down slightly, but not too much. Keep it at a decent pace.
Okay, so
Actually, if, like, I'll tell Dream and Indris to slow down a little bit, and I'll keep the supernatural people at their pace. That should help.
I'm sure we're contributing so much compared to the other.
You guys are. Well, he
The
says
sole reason we didn't lose the thing the last game.
he's saying
The linchpin.
almost, so you guys can just lock it in.
okay, so No Name that
I got your message.
yeah.
And I'll be like, Ursus, that's coming out of your heart later.
But you also feel that you're able to use the controls to help with the weight shift and
Okay.
balance it out.
I will do all that and more next time on.
No, your arms are now, they're still tingly,
Uh-huh.
but you have enough feeling that you can pedal and maneuver the controls.
Okay, I start moving them.
And you have to almost take it to the brink of the less shift to compensate for the shift of weight. Because you guys can pass it on, but basically it's so well engineered and everyone has a specific spot and it's so well balanced that any modification of that tosses the ship completely out of whack. Now,
So in other words, it's not properly engineered.
well, it is a prototype. It's too well engineered is the problem.
It was properly engineered for very specific.
No. It's better to say it's over-engineered than to say it's perfectly engineered, because it absolutely is over-engineered.
Then it's over engineered. So basically, Indris, go ahead and put yourself in Dream's seat.
Can do.
Actually, who weighs more, Indris or Dream?
Probably Indurus, I'm guessing.
I'm betting Indurus more than likely does.
All right, so then between Dream and No Name, you realize that Indurus does need to go back to his exact seat.
Right, 165 is how much I weigh. I'm sure Dream is not that heavy.
Yeah, no.
So-
So as Indurus comes down, Dream will move aside as Indurus comes over.
Yeah. So go ahead and Dream,
Thought
you
I
go
was
to
highlighted.
your seat. Indurus, you go to yours. With some steering by No Name, you are able to keep the guppy level front to rear and level left to right, or bow to stern and port to starboard. So, and that's that. So, let's see. Torn's a new character. Give me a percentile.
Coming up. And let me not roll that as Indurus, but roll it as Torin.
GM, I do have 2 messages to you.
49.
There's-
40.
And why is Torin off to the left when he should be actually on the space?
Huh?
Am I the only one who doesn't see him in his space? Okay.
Here? He's in his space.
I'm lined up on my grid.
I see him here.
Oh, no, I'm not there. Do you see me move here?
It reset just before you moved him.
Okay,
Where is he?
that's weird.
You putz. Hang on.
I am not.
I'm not talking to you. I'm using Victor's weather thing, and I'm not finding the number. You know what? Close enough. Okay, so
Yes,
Well,
what's the
that-
weather like under the ocean?
no
I'm sure Victor has a table with 100 unique results
weather.
for what
Weather
the weather under the
can.
ocean is like.
Weather can. Weather
A
can
fact.
modify the currents under the ocean too. But luckily for you, there's no weather. It's nice and sunny. There's no additional currents that No Name has to try and fight. So
Well, it depends on how close to the surface you are. If you're in the, if you're below the
I'll take the good answer
heliotrope,
and move
you're
on.
fine.
the guppy is designed to be just under the surface, enough to hide, not so deep, so it will be affected. But so you guys spend the next 8 hours pedaling your asses off trying to get back to land, because it's the standard. You can pedal for 8 hours before you're absolutely. And the only ones that can heal are those that have natural healing, like Ursus. And what is your healing ability, No Name, that you have?
Natural.
All right, but since you guys are exerting so much, well, it's 8 hours. Basically, you heal at half the rate because you're exerting so much that it will take the entire 8 hours to get back to full hit points. And you'll have 1 SDC plus full hit points. All right, I see that, No Name. And after the 8 hours, looks
They
like
will
everyone's
fi-
frozen.
Actually, before the
I
8
broke his
hours,
brain.
Go ahead, Grignac.
I would have been suggesting that we head back to shore as soon as possible.
That's what you guys are doing. That's exactly what you guys are doing. That was my opening part of my statement.
8 hours?
You guys are 8 hours away from shore.
How?
That's how far
Because
the BSOD was, I believe.
No, there's a bridge from the BSOD
There's
to
a
Lannis.
land bridge to the BSOD, and I'm just saying, how can we be 8 hours from shore if there's
Oh.
a land bridge?
Are we 8 hours from where we set sail from?
No, you were at the
Going
towards
back to
the-
Nemaya, we're a couple days away.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
a few days away.
It's Maya,
Well,
but
I'll make it easy.
and we don't have to go around the sphere, which we had to last time.
You guys are now
Because-
on shore, and I'll show you where you guys are at. Let me go ahead and move this to here, and click that. And you guys do see the map of Kieran, right?
Oh yeah, you're gonna move the torch to where we are.
Yeah, it just loaded.
Yeah, show us where we died.
So that's where you're at in
And
Land.
Nemaya is roughly right here.
Right where the river came out. Yep.
So it is now the eve. Well, it's just with all this stuff that's going on, trying to get everything figured out. It's now the evening, and you realize you need to get full rest so everyone can heal up. It's the evening of the 27th. Alright, that. And no one's in the turn order, right?
No
Yeah, not
Sorry, I
We
can't
have-
hear you.
Chris. Background.
background getting.
So let me just do this real quick.
Now, since we made it to land, can Indris just start doing the healing touches so that everyone gets back to full?
Yep.
All right, then that is what Indris.
And don't waste them on Ursus because once he gets back to land and starts to.
He'll waste it on Ursus because he can.
Okay.
Because it's really going to be maybe 5 or 10 minutes of his time at most to get him
Okay.
back to health, and then
So-
he'll move on to anyone else. And
Ursus would have regenerated over those hours, right?
But he only regenerated at half pace because he's exerting so much. And
Okay.
all he got back was all his hit points and 1 SDC.
you
Same
were
with
away at
Emily.
the moment he mentioned that. That's why you didn't hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
So after about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, everyone is full hit points, full SDC. Make sure you've adjusted your PPE or ISP for healing. Yeah, go ahead.
Well-
and move.
Luckily, Indris doesn't have to for healing.
Oh, he doesn't? Okay.
No, it's that
Yeah,
awesome.
and
priest.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Greg.
we heal everybody up to full, and I cast Blessing again.
Well, it's still the evening
This
of
time,
the
bringing Tarun into our circle.
Yeah.
Before I do it, I say, "Hey, hey, you dwarf, get over here! You're gonna love this."
That's fantastic. He walks over. Good grief, you're short. You know, where I come from, trolls are like twice your height. He looks over at the fox. You know what they say about tall people, right?
Scream says, no, what do they say about tall people?
I
But Ursus
whip
says, you're
up-
open to talk about heights.
I whip up my kilt and I show him my size.
He looks up, smirks. Yeah, I said you were small. No, they say tall people are really big. See, he smiled. This is going. I like you.
Confused.
He must be the runt of his litter.
Okay. So it's the evening of the 27th. The weather's sunny. Not much is going on.
So who wants dinner? No one? Did you all like? not
Oh,
eat?
I want dinner, but I've had a snack with me. I finished it.
Oh, I forgot to ask, how do we want to do breaks? I do apologize.
I
Oh,
would prefer 3/10.
I haven't eaten dinner
Oh,
yet,
tense.
so I need to make dinner at some point.
All right, so 3:10s. We started a little late. I'm saying we got at least half an hour before our first break, or do we need to take it sooner?
I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah, well, a half an hour is fine.
Whatever
So
you're
it'll
feeling,
be-
you're the captain of
it'll
this
be-
game now.
Yeah. 10 till, we'll take a break. Okay,
Hey,
so
if it means Gantrim, you take it whenever you want.
yes. So everyone gets food in their belly, lays down to rest, Not much
Hold on.
happens.
Can
Go
I roll
ahead.
my cooking skill?
Yes, you can roll your cooking skill.
Because I actually am professional. Even an 82 is still perfect. You guys get amazing food.
You get decent food from the new member.
Ursa says, yeah, but why isn't there more of it? Is this all you have?
You want to go bring me another bear?
Ursus
You just wait.
is insult.
You bring me the feast you want cooked, and I will make sure you walk away full.
I can have Ursus go hunting, right?
Yeah. Just
Hey, Foxer,
give me
bring your
precision.
bow. Why don't you come? Why don't we go get some more stuff there for? He looks at.
you guys just
Here.
give me percentiles.
You're a little tiny one there. You're about the size of my big feet. Why don't we go, Foxer? Why don't you come with me? We'll go get something there for Bigfoot there.
I still have my pants up right. He didn't see the size of mine. But I like what you're thinking. Bigfoot, good for you.
Oh God.
Okay, so everyone's fed. They go hunting. It is now the morning of the 28th. Who all did the hunting?
I was having Ursus and I wanted to say Foxer. Silent.
I got you started.
Go and hunt.
Go and hunt. Go and hunt.
Okay, so it's morning, and everyone's getting up.
I think Tarun still forgot to put in his blessing.
Yeah,
Or at
everybody
least I
update. Oh, looky, who just appeared?
Oh, Hebo.
He's here.
Hebo!
Evo.
He starts.
He got here last night when you guys got on shore. He was waiting on shore for you, and it was saying, "It's about time you guys got here. I've been waiting all day."
He starts flexing and he says, "Bearman, demonstrate this net for me." And he tosses it on the bearman. Try to rip it.
He just lifts it off. He's like, "Yeah, I'm not in the mood."
Torin walks over and looks at Hebo and's like, all right, I'll see you. Welcome to my ballista show.
Oh, he starts flexing in his face.
And the dwarf and the human get into a flexing contest.
And then they start oiling each other up for a flexing competition.
This took a strange turn. I think Greatback needs to proceed over this.
Yeah, Gregnack is going to become Catnack and just, you know.
Okay. Flexing contest. Make sure you talk about it in Twitch. I've got too much going on. I can't see what's
No, it's a roll off now.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later when it's more important.
Oh,
So it's-
beat that.
There is nothing more important than a flexing roll
All
off
right,
now.
do the flex off roll.
It's just natural, straight.
Straight D100 there, Torin.
The higher, the better.
All right, well, if I get one more higher, then we got to turn around. That's going to get an awkward conversation.
We'll do the best of 5.
Balls.
All right, so it's Hebo 1, Torin 0.
Get you next time.
Oh
around here.
yeah, 75. It's like, I used to compete professionally.
You know, if these
Lower
were skill
left-hand
checks, it'd be
corner,
fucking
Chris.
amazing.
2 for
Lower
him.
left-hand corner.
Oh, Tiny
Yeah,
Grig?
yeah.
Oh,
Gregnack.
oh, this is for all the marbles.
Oh my gosh.
It's the Cubs World Series. Tiny Grignac. No, I do apologize.
Oh,
Oh.
Hebo wins.
Well, just
Hebo plus.
shrink me to one space.
Hebo plus.
Are you not doing the cat?
I decided to change because I have other issues I need to take care of.
Okay.
All right, Roundeer, you win this time.
He goes, good sport. And he grabs your hand and shakes it vigorously.
I squeeze his a little harder than I probably should because I have supernatural strength. Well done.
He says, whoa. Keep it to the flexing, my friend.
Evo takes 5 SCC from the handshake.
He takes it and just says, hey, man, I flex. I don't fight.
Medic.
Hey,
looks over
Carmen,
at the priest.
give yourself some hit points and all that jazz. I guess it didn't get updated on this page.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, no worries.
Okay, so Ursus
No, GM.
and oh, okay. It's all right. So that's in the morning, right?
Oh yeah, in the morning when they were doing the whole flex off.
Okay.
I assume
So-
you need me to give you a roll to accomplish that, or
Yeah. What would that be? Something with your gymnastics. Pick a gymnastics skill, and then do a GR. The rest of the group, I need Ursus, and
it's a racial.
okay. The role is more not to be noticed
Oh, okay, yeah.
because you're whatever, you know.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still. So go ahead and give me the roll in a GR, and I need Ursus and Dream to give me a perception full bonuses.
I did the greater than symbol in the wrong direction.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Perception is the numbers after the slashes are his bear form bonuses, right?
Here, I'll just let me just look it up for you real quick.
It's either a +4 or 6. I just needed to know if it was if I think it's a 6.
Yeah, it's a 6.
Dream has. No, I gotta.
Run.
All right, there's perception.
Give me just a moment, please. Excuse me. Hype.
What's up?
Oh, hello.
Baby hippo.
Baby hippo! Okay, so that's the same guy.
Whoop whoop, baby hippo.
Yes, we have baby hippo.
Hippopod attack.
Oh,
Say it again.
Okay, initiative for everyone first. You can have your bonuses and everything, but No sixth sense, Dream.
Okay.
Great initiative. There's no danger that you can feel.
Okay, so initiative with normal bonuses, you mean?
Yeah, no sixth sense bonus on this one.
That's a nice change of pace.
Well, good thing for you, Hebo's always flexing. So he's always at the ready. Oh, natural 20.
Oh,
30
That's
for you.
30. Yep.
are we putting our initiative in the turn order?
Yes, please. And then when you're done with that, there's 5 of you. No, there's 4 of you. Oh, shit. I guess I'll have to roll twice. Everyone give me 2 straight 20s, and I will call out for them here in a moment. I'm typing something.
Hey, Hebo has a bonus.
Okay. Let's just do this, and then this, this. Give me a moment. It takes me just a moment to set up, but it'll be worth it. All right, so
Hey, just a note, they
Roll.
moved where macros are kept. The macros are now under the collections button.
okay. So I need, this is a 3. That is a Greg Nag, give me your 2 straight 20 rolls.
They're 16 and 17.
Greg Nag's done. Torin, give me your 2 straight rolls.
Do you want those for Enders as well, since I'm right here, because I rolled them for each character?
Yeah, just if you've done 4, go ahead and give it to me right in a row.
Okay, 19, 9, 2, and 2.
Now let's just make that a 3. No name.
Sorry, what are you asking again?
Did you do straight rolls?
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20, and then I didn't for Hebo. Hebo should be a 10 for straight roll.
No, he meant for your extra rolls for after.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll.
Dream, give me two of your numbers, your straight rolls.
All right, Dream rolled. Where was it? Dream rolled an 11 and a 17.
Covers everyone. Torin, I don't have your initiative for the character Torin.
Oh, I must have typed it at one point and then it didn't. Sorry, my
Didn't
bad.
take. That's fine.
You know, I'm just going to roll it again here. I'm pretty sure it was crappy, but
Oh, yeah, he rolled 2 2s at the very end.
Well,
he
that was
didn't
with the
know
other
what you were asking for, Andrew.
Okay, that's fine.
well, then Torrens is this.
Yeah, that's fine. Do we have any ties?
I rolled an 18 twice.
And a shitload of
Tell you what. We're gonna go to 20. I'm just gonna fix it. I'm not gonna worry about roll-offs. We get into it.
Yeah, we have 2 dang many bunnies who are attacking us.
all the fluffy all the time.
Greg Knack, do you want to go before or after Hebo?
Since I can't actually see what's going on, let's let Hebo go first.
Alright, so. Okay, No name, give me a perception.
We had the 8 hours of recovery, right?
Yeah, everyone should be full hit points, full SDC, and 8 hours of rest on their PPE or ISP. So go ahead and get that ready.
You said you wanted
No
perception?
name, I do need a... Yeah, what's your...
7. Not very perceptive.
Nope, you don't realize.
By the way, Hebo and Tarun are missing the blessing.
Guys, go ahead and add those, whatever they are.
Blessing icons.
No name, even though you're first, there's really, you don't notice anything. You're just packing up your stuff, getting ready to go. Okay? Torin, same thing. Ursus,
Was it a
You have my
perception check I
whisper?
needed to make?
do you have any kind of wilderness skill whatsoever?
Land navigation, wilderness survival.
Okay, wilderness survival, give me perception.
$23.
He's good on the name and bars.
I don't see him. Am I the only one again on this?
Yeah, it may take a second for it to update. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, because I see the name in bars for me.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
I
don't-
see it also.
I don't see a
Hang
name
on,
in
I'm trying
bars, but
Did you make sure to include everyone on the ability to see?
Let me go look at Torin real quick.
Yeah, there's a couple of boxes you might have to check.
Yeah, I'm looking for Torin first. In players journal, all players, tags. Uh,
yeah, it might just take a moment to update, or maybe can you move Torin real quick?
Well, he's the one who has
Oh, yeah.
control of Torin, so he sees it because of the current permissions.
show nameplate. Character. I'm seeing that he's controlled by determined by character settings. That's correct. It's Torin.
There should be 2 auras as well on that page in the permission settings. There should be a box that allows everyone to see the, well, not just aura, but see the.
Does everyone see that though?
I mean, I see it when you clicked it on.
Oops.
I see it there when it's focused just on Torin.
So in the character page, you go to edit. The name, player's journal is all players, edited and controlled by Torin. Does it need any tags?
Is there any tabs at the top of that page that you can see? One might be bio, one might be stats.
Abilities and attributes, yes.
Is that the only tab you see, or is there more?
Yeah, bio and info, abilities and attributes. That's the only 2 tabs.
Huh.
That takes it to full screen. That's not what I wanted. I can see his hit points and everything.
Well, you're the game master. That's all that really matters at this point.
Yeah,
Victor can fix whatever's missing later.
yeah. It must have been something that didn't get done right when you guys added the character. So, Torin, did you do a perception?
I did. I got a 23.
Okay, that's right. I was getting ready to copy a message to you as soon as I find it. One thing.
He's strapping on 4 little mini casks of stuff.
Okay, you see that. You want to take any actions?
He turns, he looks at it. Hey, your family's here, Dream. And he points over at the foxes that are chasing the rabbits.
No, does No Name see that?
Now he says that after you. It was after your action.
Oh, so No Name doesn't see the foxes?
He does because you also failed your perception.
Okay.
So it is Ursus's turn. Does he want to do anything?
I think he just kind of laugh at it. Not really caring. It's just something.
I can't.
Ow,
Sorry.
Chris.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. So go ahead, Ursus.
I don't think he'd really do anything about this. Just it's something that happens.
Okay. So that is that one. So he darts out to there. Can everyone see that?
No, it's covered up by the. Oh, I see a
I
rabbit.
see it. Oh yeah. I was
Okay.
zoomed out too far. There we go.
So, Dream.
Dream just says a quick prayer to Apis of thanks for great Apis. The woods are a wonderful place. Nature is great.
Okay.
Does the fox say anything? And what does it say?
What does it looks?
The fox goes.
Well,
Ding, 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 ding.
Well played, sir.
Oh man.
oh my god.
I like Dave. Sorry, I've been meaning to comment on that. I like your like pumpkin mug.
Oh thanks.
the thing's awesome. You should hold it up.
Okay, so now.
Look at
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That's great.
Oh wow.
That is awesome.
Yeah. So you guys see that going on right now. All right,
Well, that
so-
deserves a toast. I crack open one of the casks and take a swig. Put the lid back on. I love nature.
Indris, you see a fox, what seems to be a single fox chasing a couple rabbits now, as you notice other people looking and making comments.
He bows his head, puts his hands together to the great pantheon of Ra, to Mother Apis, who has allowed us the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. May those who provide health to another be in turn food that provides nourishment to their young. May the young then grow up to defend the herd and pack and hunt and renew in the cycle of life and death again. Amen Ra.
Amen-Ra. Make sure you write that up, please, if you can.
I'll probably have to watch it later, but I'll
Yeah.
send notes and stuff.
This one, this. Here.
I'm sorry, I'm winging it. I know my prayers aren't as good.
Oh, that's fine. I'm kind of winging. I've got plans, but I'm kind of half winging things here. So,
Welcome to DMing.
Hebo!
Are we hungry? How's our food supply?
Oh, Ursus and Dream should have brought back
hungry
pizza.
hippo.
Yeah, Ursus and Dream brought tons of food back last night, and Torm cooked them up to perfection. Whatever you guys have.
Hebo kind of wants a rabbit, like a pet rabbit, though.
Actually, you know what? Torm, give me a
Coming up, whatever you need.
D10.
Two.
Well, maybe you didn't get as much food as you thought. You have 2 days' supply.
Can I, with a cooking skill, stretch it out to 3?
I'll give you that. So you got 3 days' supply of food, including Ursus.
Well, including Grignac, because you forget that Grignac eats 4 times as much as a human. So
Yep. No, I didn't realize that Grignac ate that much. So you have 3 days worth of food by stretching it out for every member of the party.
And I season it, and I flavor it, and I start asking them questions about things they like, and start mixing herbs from the natural environment in. It just isn't good food. It's tasty. It's savory. It melts in your mouth.
Dream, you've got to say that out loud as Ursus.
Oh, from after the hunting, Ursus
Yeah.
had come back. He had dropped several boars at Tor, and he said, "Eat this, not bear, Bigfoot."
All right. Hey, you like alcohol?
Not that watered down crap you're drinking.
hey, GM.
I'm terribly
Al?
sorry. If you're afraid to
Message
take
to
me
you.
up on a challenge, that's on you.
And let him finish.
All right.
You were
This is
saying,
all
Greg
from-
Knack?
Yes. Oh,
I sent a message to you.
Oh, Dream, since you're there, said a prayer to Apis. Do you recall your prayer to Apis there, Dream?
not really. It was something like nature's great, thanks. It was just kind of
Okay, so
not well thought out.
hang on, Greg Knack.
I would have looked at Ursus the prior night, and when he tried to insult my mead, I would have looked at him saying, like, if you're too much
Okay, so
drinking to take me
Hebo-
up on ale, that's fine. Go play
Hebo
yourself.
wants a pet fox. He wants to catch it. One of them with his net.
All right,
Can he do that?
all right. He can start chasing after the fox.
Can he
see.
throw it?
He's got to get a lot closer to throw it.
Oh, like
I guess I can.
he can't see past the darkness. Oh well.
Yeah, because there's trees here,
Mhm.
and really the only one that can see
Gotcha.
around that corner to like here
Mhm.
is Ursus. And I will reveal more as people move forward.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, he will do. Let me make sure he has stealth, because I want to make sure if he has stealth, he'll stealth upon him to catch one because he wants a pet. But he does not have stealth, so he will not be doing that. However, he does have telekinetic leap. Would that be able for him to jump and throw it?
That's a 20-foot leap, right?
Let me confirm for you. It is 3 feet across per level, and he is level 13, so 39 feet. I think that's within range.
All right, he can get to there.
And then throw it while he's in mid leap.
Well, as he's coming down, just about ready to plant, yeah, and then he can,
He can throw it.
yeah. Give me D20.
Okay, let me check the bonuses real quick on telekinetic leap. It's not showing, so I'm not too worried about that because he's got a plus 11.
Tell you what, since you're doing the leap, you can get a straight 20 on this first strike.
Oh, not his bonuses? Okay.
Because you are doing the leap. but you
5.
get your-
So, unless he sees that coming.
Oh!
Oh, he catches it. Swing. You're in the net of the Millennium Tree. Oh yeah.
Alright, so this guy here,
Wait, I thought he wanted a pet buddy. He's catching a fox?
No, he said a fox.
he said
Okay.
a fox.
I misheard that then.
So, actually, you know what? What am I thinking? No, that's the wrong. Hang on. There's an icon for this. Give me just one moment. I know I saw one. You know what? It's more like a web, but you know what? There. He's now caught in Hebo's net.
All right,
He said.
Hebo, you get your pet fox.
Okay, so Greg Knack, are you doing anything that doesn't involve Whisper?
Yeah, so I'm gonna poke my fingers through the surrounding camouflage so that I can just, widen it up because anything that Dream is praising is obviously questioned by me at this point.
All right, and so, well, can't trick you that much. Let's see. Well, as you look out,
Let me whisper something to you.
go ahead.
Oh, Dave, I didn't know
Yeah.
if you're getting the messages
Yeah,
when I try to
that's
type
fine.
the
Oh, I did.
verses. Okay.
I did,
So-
thank you.
You see the end of Hebo landing, and you see the net land on something. Give me a straight perception.
All right. All right. Battle stats. Straight perception, no bonus?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay.
For a second, I thought Matthew McConaughey was in this game.
I know, right? Right.
You saw that a net landed on some kind of creature, but you just can't quite tell what it is.
GM whispers.
Yep, hang on. I'm getting more off.
That wasn't a whisper, that was a screw up.
You were.
No, the Ursus was dot whisper GM automatically.
Oh yeah. Well, that was just a thing I should have added in the previous one, so it's not a big deal.
They're real. They're absolutely real.
Okay.
Goddamn stealth
Grignac,
bunnies.
I presume you're done.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So this one goes darting out here. I'm gonna have to shift because they're kind of moving pretty fast pace. So then that one pops there.
And it bites Hebo in the junk. Let go of my
No,
brother.
it's got its sights on something else. Torin,
Yo,
you're packing up and you hear all this commotion. You hear things coming out of the woods. You hear people making comments.
oh no, I actually made my perception check the last time, so I saw
You did. So, what would you like to do?
Oh, he finishes packing up and, quips at Ursus, it's a new day. Anytime you feel froggy there, big man, you whip out that ale.
Yeah, there'll be a time and a place for that.
Hey, it's okay. I know you get scared. It's fine.
Hey, Dave, you did look up the particular ale that Ursus carries, right?
I remember it. I didn't actually look. I assumed he was
It's
out
on
of it
his
from
sheet.
previously.
Just go.
I'm
just-
deliberately poking the bear for that reason.
Oh, that's okay. That is too fucking funny.
That's it.
Yeah, the brew. The demon's brew.
Well, I have 4 professional skills. It's writing, public speaking, brewing, and cooking. So he's deliberately trying to get the bear by literally poking him.
Once Ursus finds out that, y'all are gonna be some best buds. Anyway, so you're poking the bear literally. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause every time Ursus has tried to say, like, not right now, he's like, it's okay, I know you're scared. You don't want to be shown up by me. I get it.
Okay.
I feel like we're getting dangerously close to a drink off.
Yeah. Well, the flex off didn't work so well, so I'm going to my strengths.
Yeah, so you're poking the bear. So let's see if that shit goes over.
Oh, a straw poll.
Close.
Oh, straw poll. Sorry, I didn't
Straw
notice
poll.
it. To Twitch
Oh, it's a
chat,
straw poll.
there is a straw poll.
And so far my vote is winning.
All right, I put the straw poll in Twitch chat for everyone watching. Have a good time. Breathe them, eat them, feed their hurts to beef. Whoa. I'm totally down with that.
Yeah, that's winning. Okay,
That's winning by a landslide. That just won for... Okay, that's 6 votes, 100% crazy.
Let's just get things.
But Beefy needs to capture those hearts on his own to prove he's worthy of them.
Nah, he's a lazy fox. he's Jabba the Hutt of the foxes. He's like, meh.
Okay, so second action. No name. You see all this commotion.
Do I see any animals?
If you're looking in the direction that everyone's pointing at, yes, you see all the animals.
Alrighty,
What are you
then
doing?
I will telekinesis this fox and pull him to me.
Okay. Give me
Someone's
a
about ready to have a bad day.
telekinetic strike roll.
Was that 1d20 plus 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
He wouldn't see it
And-
coming, though.
But he is also chasing very quickly this rabbit here, so it's just going to be a straight 20.
Don't you touch it!
Sorry.
Wait, I might have a...
So you pull like a clump of dirt or a clump of grass at yourself?
No, I might have a... I have a luck point. I should use my 1 luck point.
Your one remaining luck point.
Sure, why not?
On a
Uh,
fox.
Let me just say this. Don't. Okay? Just don't.
Fine.
Move on. Try again next time. Thank you for playing. Torin. There you go. What the fuck? Are you in there twice?
Or it's in there
Yeah.
twice.
Oh, that's awesome, because I'm that powerful.
Yeah. Let me make sure I got
What's
in
for
there.
each gun?
All right,
That's
Torin
right,
is
you bet.
so.
He high fives Ursus's thigh. Not thigh, more like his calf. Like, yeah, good one.
Okay.
You just
That's all you're doing?
just boom. Ha! I like that joke.
Okay. Ursus?
Alright, let's settle this right fucking now. And he pulls out the demon's brew.
Oh my god.
Oh, look who grew up here!
Let's go, little man.
Oh my god.
All the animals probably perk up and they start looking and watching.
Like, we smell something foul. Who opened that?
Does Ursus have to shift back to human to really do this?
No, he has enough control
Okay.
of his that he can pull that out and he can pull off the cork because it's kind of made specifically for him. Does Ursus take a sip like he knows that he only takes a tiny little drop of it?
He offers it to Torin as well.
The tiniest little drop.
Yep, apparently.
Yes.
All right. Since the two of them went together, Torin, do you accept the tiniest little drop of this alcohol that Ursus just offered you?
Absolutely, I got supernatural endurance.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this one out. Let me look at Torin real quick.
I love how you have this
Save
thing happening in the background and it's like, whatever, we're gonna drink.
Yeah, they're just like, look, some foxes are chasing rabbits in the forest. Oh no!
Yeah, but I got
I
things
know.
going. So, you know what? Do a straight 20. You don't get your bonus for save versus poison to disease. Straight 20.
Both of us?
Now, Ursus, no. He can handle one drop.
To answer your question, Greg Knack, yes.
All right. And that's why the whole supernatural everything?
Yeah. Ha! I totally blew it.
You take one drop of this liquid after talking all this smack to the giant bear, who was also taking just one drop, and you scoffed at the bear for offering you one drop. The moment it hits your mouth, you instantly pass out, and you're now unconscious on the ground. And Ursus is so overcome by laughter that he is now on his back, literally rolling on the floor, fucking laughing. So, Torin, go ahead and put yourself in the correct position for being passed out drunk.
Assume the position.
Just out of curiosity, is that thing not supposed to affect humans and demigods differently?
It's Demon's Brew, and you rolled a 1.
I understand that. That's the reason I would have thought I would have gotten my bonuses. Because I'm not a normal mortal.
Well, okay. I forgot about the demigod part, but you still rolled a 1.
Do you want to let me have a reroll, or do you want to let the one stand? Either way, I'm fine with.
This is hilarious to me.
I think it's fun.
You challenged the bear to a drinking contest and absolutely got your ass handed to you. So
What are the effects on the bear now?
He's drunk, and that's why he's rolling on the floor laughing right now, because it's one of the few things that will get him drunk. One drop gets Ursus drunk. All other beings, and I think that's the reason you're not dead right now, Torn, is because you are a demigod. But look up Demon's Brew, and you can discuss...
Oh, no, I've read it plenty of times. That's why I would have had this same argument with Victor.
Okay.
Grignac, you should have some.
You're not dead because you were a demigod. Is that a good enough explanation?
I'm fine. I don't want to hold up the game further.
So Ursus and Torin are basically out for a little moment, and it will take... give me a D10, Dave. It's going to take you 4 actions to compose yourself from the absolute hilarity that is going on right now. So, moving on.
Fair enough.
This rabbit is here, so I've moved him around enough. That's fine.
When was our first break going to be?
We totally missed it.
Yeah, I do apologize. I should have done it before I started this. If you guys are willing, we can go right now. I know people got to make some food.
Yeah, why don't we just come back at like a quarter after?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, quarter after the hour, be back. Chris, you ready to take us to break? Chris?
Yeah, I'm always ready.
Okay. Take us to break, and please turn off your cameras when we get.
Alrighty.
All right.
Excuse me.
Full force.
All right, let's go ahead and join the call and get this party continued.
Couple.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey, we're back.
Hey.
Stop
So,
the break, Dave.
yeah, my
Yeah, no
food's
problem.
my food's just finishing, so I'm gonna run and get that. But you guys can keep going.
Okay. Yeah,
All right,
you got a couple
let us know when you get back.
Okay.
people before you need to do something. Okay, so Dream.
Dream's just kind of watching. No name tried to do, or somebody tried to do something and missed a fox. And Hebo's in the middle of everything, throwing nets on foxes. Dream's just like, you guys, what? And that's basically his action.
You'll let
The
me know
only
when
thing
I
I would
wake up.
ask you to comment on is Hebo has netted one of the little fox that has run out of the woods. Any reaction, or are you just too caught up in everything?
Say again? I know he netted the
Hebo.
fox.
Hebo netted the fox.
Yeah, I was saying I saw that stuff happened,
Okay.
and Dream's just kind of like, what are you guys doing? You're just...
Okay. All right. Let's see.
I'm assuming I didn't notice whatever it was that Grignac noticed.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's
That's
yeah.
There was a
Most
bear and a dwarf having a drinking contest right next to me too, so I was distracted.
Yeah, you're heavily
More fun to
distracted.
watch.
And you see Ursus. I mean, the entire forest can hear Ursus laughing right now.
And the dwarf just passed out.
And he looks happy.
Oh, big fucking smile on his face. Indorus!
Endurus looks
Yeah.
at the dwarf. Endurus looks over at the bear. I think it's safe to say that should the story of the dwarf not keeping his alcohol sturdy ever make it back to society, he can rebuttal with the notion that it was brew made from giant's blood and he was facing off against a werebear. So if you have to lose somewhere, that's the place to do it.
Okay.
He's an idiot. What was he thinking? Oh, I'm not even healing this. He's just like, are we done playing with the wildlife?
It's Hebo's turn.
Wait, there's a fox here, and he points at Dream.
Idris does.
I've been told he's supposed to have a slightly joking personality, and we don't see it all the time, so he just points at Dreams like, we found a fox, get it!
Father Idris, I really hope this isn't the first time you've noticed that about me.
I thought it was a disguise. And he
No.
winks. He overly winks at Dream.
Moving on. Grignac. You now see
No, I go back to reading.
you were peeking out and
Yeah, I peeked out and, I didn't really see anything dangerous and he threw a net at something, but people weren't drawing weapons or attacking, so I just went back to reading.
oh, fucking type. Hang on, I keep fucking mistyping.
I don't feel bad. I'm sure it happens to everybody.
Please excuse the typos. And if you need clarification on anything, just whisper back. So do you want that to be your action, or do you want to react to that somehow? Okay, that's your action. Let's see now.
Sorry, I'm back.
No worries, you're fine.
We're
All
sorry
right,
you're
let
back
me just,
too.
let's see. He's frozen, so leave him there. Let's go with that. Yeah, those two can stay there. As soon as I get done positioning these guys, damn, I'm drunk like Ursus. No. I hit
No,
that.
I think you're more drunk than Ursus.
So Hebo has landed, he's netted, and what does he do now with the fox that he's captured?
He picks it up, makes sure it's bundled and it's not going to bite him. And does he have any kind of glove or something he can wrap around his hands so that he won't get bit?
I don't know what's on his sheet.
He has,
Does he have armor?
well, yeah, he's got his armor. He has a sailor outfit, sailmaker's palm.
I'll tell you. Sailmaker's what?
Palm, whatever that is.
Oh, it's a hardened piece of leather so that when you're threading needles and stuff, you don't stab your hand, you stab that.
There we go. That works.
That'll work. That'll be fine.
Okay, and he'll make sure that it can't escape, and
All right, so it's gonna.
that's
try and
gonna
bite you.
be his pet.
Good luck with that.
Good luck
And,
biting through the net.
Well, you put the thing on to try and. He's still gonna try and bite at something,
Yep.
but I just give me a roll just to see if he. If it's not a complete failure, you're able to get out of the way.
Don't
Okay.
do what Torin did.
Yeah, don't do what Torin did. Just straight 20 roll from Hebo.
Well, doesn't he get a dodge too with his hand?
Yeah, but
Okay.
he's holding it at the same time.
Oh no.
No. He nipped at the leather palm.
Okay.
I was just seeing if the dice roll created something hilarious. So let's move on through. Action 3. No name.
No
What are you
name.
doing?
He'll try to grab that fox he did earlier.
One just below Hebo.
Yeah, he'll move a little closer again.
All right, go ahead and move closer.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Since people are moving in that
There we go.
direction. Okay, and he just gets it straight 20 to try and dodge because he's chasing something else. No! You have your first fox. It comes flying at you. Oh, shoot, I'm going to go over there. And it is floating in the air, nipping and yipping, and
Freaking out.
that's your action.
Jim, the following 3 are tests.
The following 3 are...
I think he's testing a die roll.
Okay. Oh, testing. Die roll. Torin, give me a straight 20.
Okay. Because that's worked out so well for me.
Well, if you're getting a certain roll, well, nope, you're still unconscious on the ground. Sorry.
Even with a
Versus-
supernatural constitution.
Just go
Just
with the flow,
asking.
please. Just go with the flow, please. I'm giving you a
Nope,
shot.
that's
If you can, I'm going to give you a 20 roll every action. If you get a 20, you snap out of it.
Okay.
That's decent odds, you know. They come up. Okay. You're testing. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I
Ursus,
changed it to, yes, you know what I did.
that's fine. Ursus
Ursus
is on
is just
the ground.
rolling around laughing. Holy fuck, he couldn't even stand 5 seconds or 3 seconds.
One tiny little drop. All right, you got 3 more actions of that. We'll just skip that one. Dream.
I guess Dream's just surveying what's going on. I mean, there's really nothing to get involved with at this point, so he's just watching. There's no danger that he needs to try and...
No, you sense no danger to you or to Crisis.
Yeah.
Well, the second Torin put that drop, you're like, that might not be smart, but, you know, he did it too quickly, so you couldn't do much about it.
Torin was bragging so much, I figured he probably, if anyone was going to handle it, it was going to be him.
Yeah, Indorus?
But I'm going to make a perception roll for having looked around, just so you know. I'll get that in a second.
Okay.
It seems like nice nature. It seems like some of us have gotten a little too involved in what clearly is a hunt between normal foxes and normal rabbits.
You don't know shit. Thank you for that whisper, Grignac. I will take that into consideration. Couple rabbits. Just chasing each other.
I'm just going to move up to the other side of Ursus. I'm just going to make a perception check. That's all I have planned, really, at this point.
Okay. Ebo, you're busy stuffing a fox into a sack or bag or whatever. Did he come back?
I've been here.
Oh, okay. Ebo continues. Does he want another one, or is he done?
Oh, can he get more?
If he got the fox out of the net and into a sack, that's what that roll was for earlier.
I think, honestly, he only really wants one fox.
Okay.
He'll start walking back to the group.
Alright, so I'll take this one.
Unless he wants 2 foxes, I'll ask him real quick.
Alright, you ask him and then he can...
One and done, he says.
One and done. Okay.
Yep.
GM, I got a 21 on perception.
Oh, for Indorus?
Yeah, I just rolled it under Torin's name, but it's Indorus's perception
so
bonus.
You see that Hebo definitely stuffed the fox into his bag. And then you see the other fox fly past you to, you can tell it's telekinesis, towards No Name. And you find that odd because you didn't think foxes could fly, but then you realize maybe No Name was doing something.
I look at No Name, and this is what I say based on all the people I've met.
Oh, hang on. This was from your last turn. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
No Name, watch out. Dream's got a fox he's taking.
I say, okay.
And that's it. That's me.
You told No Name to watch out, saying that Dream was taking the fox?
Well, of the two of you, who do I know is more psychic?
No, I get it. I wanted to make sure I heard what you said right. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, he assumes that Dream picked up one of his relatives or something.
Dream, your sixth sense just went off.
Okay. I can't react though right now.
That's actually. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, that's happening. Let's see. Hang on. You feel something stab you in the back through your backpack.
Oh shit!
No, it's sixth sense allows me the chance to
okay,
not be surprised by stuff like that.
You think something's, how do I phrase this?
About to.
Something's
cannot be surprised by a sneak attack from behind. So if my sixth sense is warning me that there's an imminent attack, I'm gonna just dodge. I don't even know what I'm rolling against.
No, you need
dodge.
Here's the interpretation. The sixth sense tells you to take off your backpack. That's what it tells you. Take off your backpack, and I'll give you a dodge with all your bonuses to get the bag off.
Okay. So with sixth sense, Let's see if I can not roll a 1.
Hopefully, I sucked up all the ones this evening. No, you rolled a 2.
Which is still not a dodge. So first of all, take 30 SDC damage.
I'm working out the other one. Sorry, it's a ridiculous formula.
Yeah, and I don't even know what clue. I didn't even think it would come to this.
Yeah, I know. I'm insane. Which is the reason I don't like being insane.
But here's the thing. He got the bag off, but not in time enough. So now the bag is on the ground once this is complete. Take an additional 18 points of it.
Actually, there's a minimum roll on that one, and the minimum roll is higher than that. Here, let me just do it out.
Yeah.
Like I said, oh shit. I rolled a 5 on Trigum.
That's not good. So that's the total amount of damage he takes?
That's just from Trigum, so that's 98 points of damage.
So 98 total?
Yeah, 98
With
total.
the 30 before, yeah, total of 98.
Yeah.
All right.
Just be happy I didn't roll a 6.
Yeah, Trigum's damage on a 6 is disgusting.
64 plus level plus bonus.
Ouch. All right, so Krignak's done.
He threw me, so am I taking some sort of damage from that?
Well, it's not very high, and he just...
Yeah.
It wasn't a throw. He was trying to slip out of his bag as quickly as he could. There's books and everything else in the bag. So I'm going to say no on that.
All right.
But you lose an action for being tossed to the ground because things fell.
Basically, yeah.
So just remember you don't have an action your next. So you lose one action your next one.
All right.
So the animals are running around. I'll just leave them there. Fourth action, no name.
All right. No Name looks down at Ursus on the ground. And he says, "May we defeat the old ones." And he stabs the fox in the heart with the Jacetri. And spills the blood on Ursus.
Okay, Indurus and Dream Perception. And I'm going to put you here.
All right.
Is that-
That works.
So, Torin.
I'm awake.
Yeah,
Oh, that's-
you rolled 20.
On your next turn, got it.
Yeah.
But you don't get the perception for this.
Oh, that's
See?
fine. Whatever.
You had a chance. Indurus does no name. Or no. Silent Dream, excuse me. As soon as you throw off the bag, you hear No Name speaking what he just said, and you look up and you see him do what he just did. And Ursus is just on the ground still laughing. He killed an innocent animal for no reason. It said something and happened, but not quite sure why he's doing it.
Well,
So, take that in.
unfortunately, Dream has other things going on right now, plus apparently 1 or 2 swords sticking out of his back and possibly a Grignak. I'm not sure. But
Yeah, I know.
I
And
appreciate that I know that, so I'm going to file that away. But
Okay.
Right
you
now-
do what you want on your turn.
Have-
Torin,
Ugh.
your
Well,
demigod
shit.
blood has helped to metabolize the Demon's Brew that you took. And when you sit up, you see the massive bear still on the ground, laughing, pointing at you, obviously laughing at you. So
I have never been bested in a drinking contest. All right, one for you.
okay. Ursus is laughing. That's the second one of that. Rabbit. Dream. It is your turn.
Dream lost. He used an action to.
Yeah,
Instead
he
of
did
really
it.
dodging. He saved his pack.
Yeah, if it's dodge, so yep. Thank you for being honest. So we'll move on. Rabbits, Indorus. You thought you heard something behind you. You really didn't see it.
I turn and look. What's going on?
You don't really notice.
I'm just on the other side of Ursus.
Yeah, but you did not make the perception that I asked you to roll.
No, oh, yeah, the 10. So do I see blood on his face or what?
Yeah, you see blood on Ursus, and that's not abnormal for Ursus, really.
Blood on his face, the big disgrace, waving his banner.
I go up and I smack Ursus on the shoulder going, hey, do you normally laugh up blood?
He just continues to laugh, points at the dwarf, and just can't. He has no control over it right now. It is beyond his control.
Oh, we went past his turn, right? Let me fix that.
Who?
Ursus, right?
Yeah, he's been laughing for 2 actions now.
Yep. I've got a little countdown timer there with the flash.
Ebo, anything else for you, or are you done?
He was focused on stuffing the fox in.
And said he was going to head back to the group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chris, I sent you a whisper.
Put him down there somewhere. I did not get it yet.
No, it was to no name, sorry.
Oh. Alright. Ebo back here. He thinks it's hilarious that the bear's laughing. Grignac lost his action. Our animals running around.
Well, I get to my feet, but yeah, that was my action.
Your action is getting to your feet inside a bag. No name. Back to you.
All right. He'll toss the body on the ground and move forward and telekinesis this guy.
All right. Telekinetic D20. Missed that one. You got a clump of dirt flying at you.
Okay.
Torin?
Torin's laughing alongside everyone else. I mean, if you want me to make a perception check now, I can. But I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to see.
Yeah, actually...
And he seems really good-natured about it. It's like, oh, you got me. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm going to hate living this down.
All right. Indorus, Hebo, and Torin. Perception check.
Well, Indorus saves.
He's all right. Next, Hebo and Torin.
I think Torin's okay.
Hebo is just laughing. The laughter is now contagious. Hebo, 2 actions of laughing.
He's like, I don't know what we're laughing about, but...
Yeah, it's literally contagious laughter. Torin, you see the dead fox at the head of Ursus. There's blood all over Ursus, and it's definitely the blood from the fox because it's bleeding, or was, because it's dead now. And you notice No Name do some kind of attack at another fox. But you don't understand what's going on with that, really. Indorus. With that good of a perception, you realize that No Name is trying to capture and kill all the animals that are running through the forest chasing each other. So, Torrent's done. Versus its third action of that. Rabbit. Dream.
All right, Dream looks around for what the hell just stabbed him. He has the pack on the ground and he's looking around. He's ready. He's armed. I activate psychic body field
Perception too.
and I announce something just attacked me.
Give me a perception one.
Yep.
You see two perfect slits on your backpack of where it would lay against your back. Two perfect slits, like two knives come out of the back, come through the backpack into your back. You take an
Okay.
action.
Well, my action was to activate the psychic
Oh,
body
the
field
psychic
power
body field. Okay.
and to
Okay,
say what I said and to look around. So
All right. You know what? Time to move some animals. Here, oh wait, I gotta make this one dead. Excuse me. Apologize. Now you attacked that one, so he's gonna go that way.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there a spell that removes insanity?
I don't know about a spell, but there is something because it's been done by Crisis before.
Yeah, the only problem was I saved with a nat 20 last time. I'm not sure how long that protection lasts.
Yeah, because did Victor ever answer that?
He never answered.
I had an offline conversation with Victor about what exactly was used and what happened. So, assuming we survive this,
Okay.
Well, the reason I'm
So-
asking is I
I
want to
can
know
go
what to
back.
do on my round. I'm still trying to figure it out because it's Indorus and not my character. That's why I'm asking, is there a
Oh,
spell
injurious.
at whatever
Uh,
level?
You know there's something wrong with No Name. You don't know exactly what's wrong because you've never seen him do anything towards an innocent like this. And these are innocent little creatures.
Right. That's
you-
why I'm
you-
asking, is there a spell anywhere in the scope of things? You know what? I'm going to go into prayer and I'm going to do communion. How do I solve the current crisis affecting crisis with members being insane? So I'm just going to flat out drop to my knees, go into prayer, and start asking the gods.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the sheet. Let me.
It's under their special powers prayer. It's communion. I have a 60% chance. Divination, I can do it twice in 24 hours. It's a 98% success ratio at his level.
All right, and takes you how many actions or whatever?
During peace, because I don't believe if we're in turns, then it's 1d4, but if not, it's 2d4 melees. So it's up to you to do. And it
Let's
won't
go
matter
with-
to me. That's what he's going to do.
Let's go with 2d4 actions because it's kind of mixed right now. Is that
Sure.
agreeable?
I
Okay.
have no objection to it at all. Let me roll that up for you.
It's a mix of the two. Because some people are not in a peaceful mode, some people are in a combat mode. So
5
you're
actions.
going to commune for 6 actions, and at the end of the 6th, go ahead and give me your percentile, or do you want to do it now?
I could just give you the percentile now, and then you tell me what happens.
Yeah, and I've got 5 actions to think of something. So yeah, go ahead and give me your percentile.
It won't work,
Nope. Okay, so you're
but I'll still get a vision of some kind. It may be misread, whatever.
okay. I'll think about it
Whatever
and
you want.
just do your count on your actions. You got 5?
I have 5. This would be the 5th one, and then I'll count down until I get to the last.
Okay. Please keep track.
Yeah, I got a little thing going on.
Ebo is in the second action of laughing. Grignac, it is your turn.
I think I'm going to have to slash my way out of this sack.
Well, if that's what you do, it'll take you 1 action to get out of the sack.
Well, I know. But yeah, I'll have to slash my way out of the sack. It's going to take me an action to get out of the sack anyway, if not more.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
So, yeah, I'm exiting the sack with my 1 visible sword drawn.
Okay. Just a second, Grignac. Give me your pull punch roll.
For me?
Yeah, Grignac. Because you're trying to. There's a lot of things close to you.
Oh, so I don't. Not necessarily. Well, wouldn't I just have to roll because I'm trying to hit the side of the sack, not necessarily.
Yeah, but the reason I'm doing the pull punch is so that you don't destroy something else. You know, from too heavy of a.
All right. Well, that's not something that I'm actually well.
Yeah, it's your pull punch bonus or whatever.
Sword 1, sword 2.
How do you? Basically, it's as long as it's not a complete failure, right?
As long as it's a successful hit.
Against inanimate objects. Should I just roll straight d20s?
No, inanimate objects is a 5 or better.
Oh, okay. You're good there. You successfully.
Did not destroy anything except for the side of the bag.
Yeah. Now, Dream pointed a couple things out to me that is, it is his sack, so he pointed a couple things out to me, and that's why I had you do that, to see if you accidentally hit those things. I have to look that up real quick. Oh, no, he was going away. Just a second. Oh shit, hang on.
Guys,
I do apologize for the delay. I've got to look up this item to see the properties of it.
Guys, there's nothing to see here. I'm fine.
So, Grignac, your action's done. I'm just going to move it up to here.
I'm testing to make sure that everything's working again.
Oh, the correct. Yeah.
Don't you wish I'd gotten that roll against you, Dream?
That might have been a little bit easier to deal with here.
A one
roll of
is that
one on
basically nothing happens, or it just says, no, I don't feel like doing anything?
A roll of 1 on the Chaos Blade does 1 damage, period, no matter how high my bonus is.
All right, let me read this. Oh, shit. Dream, no, there's nothing about the blanket that would help in this situation.
Okay.
Good thought, though. Okay, No Name, your target ducked around the corner where you can't quite see as well.
Well, I have the power of Kansu on my side. And I have a range of 60 feet, so I'll just grab the next closest one.
Okay.
So with that being said, I'll just move a little closer too, just for fun.
All right. Well, while you doing that,
1d20 plus 3. And then we see a bunch of bear men.
That's not an automatic miss.
It's not, but it's pretty crappy. Oh my goodness, there's even more foxes. Guys, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm making a fox coat
there's only
for.
so many.
I'm making a fox
There's
coat
no
for
way.
Dream. I'm telling them that.
You also said your oh god, what was it? Prejudice against foxes.
I said no such thing. I love all the foxes in the
Racist
world.
against foxes. That's-
I love all foxes. As I kill another one.
Just not the ones tainted by the old ones, you know.
Yeah,
I have standards.
the dark ones.
Should No Name be damaged right now?
He shouldn't be.
No, the green is my ISP.
No, that's your STC.
No, it's my ISP.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Did you change it to reflect your ISP?
Yep.
Okay, so which one are you going after?
Let's go with this little buddy right here.
All right, and you did an 8. He dodges out of the way. Yep.
No, he doesn't, because he was distracted.
Yeah, he's distracted by chasing a rabbit at full speed.
No, I
Therefore,
say huzzah and distract him.
This one here is the one that you attacked. Oh, oops.
No, that's fine. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, okay. Don't do that. You're getting your little animals. I don't want to hear it from you.
No, I'm not. I only got one.
Well,
I want like 50.
okay. Torin.
So do I see something moving from the bag?
On yeah, the backpack that Dream threw on the ground.
Yeah.
A little 6-inch Grignac sliced his way out of it, has both weapons drawn, and seems to be headed towards Dream. And you heard Dream yell out something's attacking from behind, and heard him yell out in pain from being stabbed.
Okay.
Yeah, there was some pain.
I toss a throwing axe at it so that it hits it with the handle. In other words, I want to cause a blunt force trauma, not sharp edge trauma.
Okay. And that's kind of like a called shot, so like take away your bonuses or take away some?
Called shots are typically 12 or higher.
Oh, so you have to
I
a
have to hit
natural
12 or
12?
higher.
Okay.
Yeah, natural. Yeah.
A natural
Basically,
12.
If
You
I
get
go,
your bonuses, but if the natural roll is not a 12, it's a miss.
if the natural roll is not a 12 but over a 4, I hit it with the sharp edge.
Ah, gotcha.
If the natural roll, which will be lower than his AR ring, so obviously it won't hurt him.
Okay, so Greg Neck, you can decide to parry or dodge. That's on you because there's an axe coming at you. So, Torin,
What
go
the
ahead.
fuck? Hey,
Oh,
Dream, guess
hell.
what I'm gonna light on fire?
So,
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I'm parrying, but and I'll be rolling after I check my parry roll because I'm not sure that I actually
you have to see
updated
if
it.
because you saw him wind up, so you have to do an action. And
Yeah,
if it's a parry, you could still fall on your face. So, we'll
yeah.
deal with Torin. Torin, you know the deal. Percentile.
Okay, yep, coming up. This is so bizarre.
You know what happens? Somehow,
I like
Namaya
it.
gets set on fire again.
I know.
She's days away. She's just sitting there minding her own business. Just fire engulfs her.
Um,
Oh my god, I've rolled so many.
So,
This poor
Torin?
bastard.
you go to wind up,
Oh,
and
that's what's going on there.
for some reason, you didn't have very good grip, and as you hit the backswing of your throw, the axe went flying. Give me a D6.
Sure.
Right into Dream's back.
No, it's behind Torin,
2.
20 feet.
Oh,
So you've got to go get your axe, which is 20 feet over this way. That'll take you. What's your
That-
speed?
it's pretty high actually.
All right, so it's going to take you an action. So basically, you lose your next action going after, or
My
that's your
speed
action.
is 37.
All right, it's going to take you one action to get to the thing and pick it up, and then one action to get back, unless you
Fine.
leave it on the ground.
No, I intend to get it. As I'm parting from our current group, I yelled to the bear man, like, there will be a round 2.
Okay. I didn't realize how insane Grignak's parry was before.
9 plus, or the 9, or the
9 is his base, 6 is with his weapon.
Yes,
He has
plus
a 15. If he's actually using a Fleet Feet ring, he has a 21.
yeah. Okay, so Ursus, I believe he's got 1.
This is his last round of uncontrollable laughter.
So he's starting to bring it down, and of course the dwarf pointing and saying things kind of just keeps him going. And that last comment, he finally comes out of it a little bit and
Didn't
puts
other
his
people-
big,
Go ahead.
do what?
I said, didn't other people start laughing too with him?
Well, yeah, but Hebo was only infected for 2 actions.
Okay, gotcha.
But he basically, on the last comment of there'll be a round 2, he just puts his hand, basically how everyone does the Ursus palm, he does the
He
Ursus
does it to
palm to
himself.
Torin. So bump, Dream,
Wow. I have had
Okay.
the worst showing with this character.
Dream, you were focused on what was behind you and your pack, and you saw. Actually, give me a perception. You see something come out, but give me a perception to see if you know who or what it is.
All right.
Now, shite.
I mean, he's what? 5-10
Six-
feet away from me?
But
No,
he's 6
I'm-
inches tall.
Yeah,
You dropped the bag behind you, but I'm 6 inches tall.
right. And I did roll away from it.
Yeah. Probably needed a.
That's fine. I see there's a 6-foot assassin coming, a
6 inch.
tall assassin coming out of my bag, right?
You see something that's 6 inches tall with, well, one knife in its hand
No,
coming
I
at your feet.
see
It
both.
was sent by Hannah's mom.
So
You, actually, no. The only person who can see Atomus is me.
It's just invisible, right? It just
I
has the
said-
invisibility.
you
No,
see
no,
one
it's-
knife in his. You see one knife in his hand. So
Unless he has something that sees the invisible.
Okay, so
then you
if
would
I
see
could see
it.
the invisible at all times, I still only see one knife in his hand. Is
I
that
think
correct?
the rule on because this one's extra special, correct, Craig?
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, it's a ridiculous item. It doesn't give me any bonus to damage, but the only person apparently who can see it is me.
Okay,
Let it
You
go
only
for now.
see
We'll
one.
ask Victor because I have an issue with that
That's-
as well.
Yeah,
That's fine.
You guys can have that discussion later. The only one who can see it is Greg Mack for today.
Well,
So you see-
the only reason I say that is because otherwise I lose all the bonuses that it gives me, including initiative if you can see it.
Well, we're not the ones attacking you. Oh, because Dream is currently facing off against you. I get the point.
Yeah.
Um,
So
we'll
Dream.
just let it go for now, and we'll deal with it when Victor's back. It's not the end of the world.
Yep. Dream.
All right, I activate the telekinetic force psychic power and lift the tiny assassin up in the air so that I can better see who and what it is.
All right, telekinetic D20. Grignac, see if you can dodge, because that's the only way to beat it is a dodge, correct?
If he has a way of knowing that that's happening, I guess.
Yeah, because there's no outward
mean,
sign of it happening.
He knows Dream well enough. If he would try to approach Dream or
Well,
not stay in
the
one
thing
spot
of it
around
is
him,
if this is an attack, it would bounce off my ring at this point.
Ring.
Well,
ring
it's
is
not doing any
protection.
damage.
Yeah, but it still has to latch onto me.
That is below the AR of the Eternal Torch ring that every Crisis member has.
What Dave roll?
So, yes, I'm not able to dodge it because I'm not necessarily able to know what's happening now.
Oh, okay, I see. He rolled us 14.
No,
Right, but
it was-
it's
no,
not.
10.
It's
This
10.
one's 10.
Strike, he rolled a 10.
No, okay. You reach out with your mind powers, but you feel that it didn't grab onto him. It somehow, he slipped from your grasp momentarily.
Tiny assassins.
And
Yeah, I saw that. Let me get an axe. Hold on. Did you drink some of that crap too?
You yell that out, Dream.
I yell that out. Tiny
right.
assassins.
Indorus and actually Indorus, Hebo, and Ursus, perception. Because Hebo's done with his laughing, Ursus is done with his laughing, and Indorus, even though he's fully concentrated on no name, hears that.
So what does the 16 get me then?
I'm waiting for the others to see who I can tell and who I can't tell.
Got it.
You said what? Indorus and Hebo?
Indorus, Hebo, and Ursus.
Oh, okay. And Ursus. Got it.
Whereas
Because
Hebo's got to roll.
the laugh attacks are done at this point.
All right, Hebo's gonna roll. Boom, crit.
Yep. Ursus.
Nice. Ursus doesn't see anything.
Ursus just gets up and sees the dead fox at his head.
Ursus never sees anything.
Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. No name. You see the tiny assassin
Okay.
that has come out of the bag, and you know who it is.
Well,
So,
isn't that Hebo that made that roll?
No, it's Hebo.
Excuse me. I apologize, because Hebo knows who the 6-inch assassin is, but he can't do anything right now till it's his turn.
Okay, did Indorus not make it then?
Oh, Indorus also recognizes him,
Got it.
but Hebo gets extra perception. I'll add some flair to his. Indorus, you see what you see. You know who it is. What do you do? I apologize. I skipped right over you.
It's okay. I have to scroll down to the spells. I don't know if he has like something that does it. Crap. And I can't control F this. This is annoying. Because I don't know. Well, it's not a question of control Fing that. Is I don't know if he has this spell, and
Yeah.
I don't actually know what the name.
He doesn't have any spells. He just has priest abilities.
Oh no, he has spells. He absolutely has spells.
Oh, yeah. All right.
What's the thing you're thinking of?
I'm going to go with this one because I know it's a one-action spell, and I cast Seasickness on Grignac.
That he always casts.
That's a very common casting by him.
And I I don't imagine my spell strength is 15. Okay, so that's what your target number is.
Come on, just something good. Yeah, that beats it.
Okay, do you still get any effects even if you save? I guess nothing affects you then. Okay. I tried and it did not work. And basically, I'm using non-lethal attacks to try and immobilize Grignak because I'm like, this has gone really weird.
Yeah, because you see that a member of Crisis is attacking another member of Crisis.
Yes, something foul happened down in Tarasha's lair.
All right, so that was your action, right?
Yeah, it would have taken the entire action to cast a magic and it not
All
work.
right, Hebo.
Hebo's gonna throw a net on him.
Okay. move to here
Never have been so happy to hear that.
and throw the net.
There's a problem. I'm 6 inches tall.
Yeah, but the net can catch minnows.
It's the magic net.
It's
Or
the
super strong net.
net
Yeah,
of
it's a super strong that won't tear. It doesn't say that it has micro holes.
it is the net of 1,000 truths.
He's throwing a net at you, and you're 6 inches tall. And it's heavy.
Oh my god, No Name! You got caught!
I'll
Can I declare what happens to the net, please?
it can't rip.
No. I want to say that it lands directly around Grignak. One of the holes just passes right by him, and he's
Give
dead.
me a percentage.
I don't know. With the 1, it might end up hitting Silent Dream.
And then again, somewhere Nehemiah burst on fire.
Give me a
It's
percentage.
literally right in front of it. So I think you have to go to critical failure table 3A,
Yeah, I'm working on that.
subsection 4.
Actually,
Where half the options are Nehemiah gets lit on fire. Distance and dimension are
give
not
me a D7, Hebo. Okay, so Hebo gets his net out, gets it flared out to throw, jumps over Ursus's body, goes to land, but something catches and pulls him back, and he half throws it behind him. Hebo is now flat on his back, but the net is now over the top of Ursus.
Now the question is, does Ursus laugh harder?
I think he would.
Actually, there is.
I
you know
think
what?
he
I
would
missed
too.
it. There is an actual net symbol.
Wow.
Oh wow, there is one. Oh great.
It's two above the spider web symbol. So we're gonna go with that.
Try ripping out of that net. You're gonna pull a muscle. Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but look what I'm holding up.
Okay. So
I'll see
that's
it in about
Hebo's
15
action,
seconds.
and he loses an action too, by the way. Okay? Because basically, as he was trying to jump across Ursus and throw the net, Ursus was still kind of thrashing around and got caught. And even though he was able to half get it away from him so it doesn't wrap himself up, he fell on his back. Okay? I got the hippo shirt. See? Oh,
Ah,
Chris
you
got
do?
the-
I like it.
I guess I can turn my camera down. And,
Oh, there we go.
yeah.
You should
A
turn
little
it down
hippo
even
shirt.
more. Oh,
He's got the old school one. Like that
Yep.
one's over there.
he does.
Okay, so Ursus is entangled. Hebo is on his back. And it is now Grignack's turn.
Question: it looked like Silent Dream's ISP bar went down by 98 as opposed to his hit points in SDC.
Silent Dream.
But he also did
I gotta move on, let me
the
see. The blue one is the ISP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ISP went down because of the powers I've been using.
The red one
the
is
green-
hit points.
Yeah, the red one's hit points. The green one is full right now. It was at 0, but it's full because of the power he activated, which is giving him the SDC.
He did activate a shield spell, or
Yeah, I changed the max to avoid the bar, but I don't know a better way of really representing that.
Alright.
we've been sticking with the big giant green bar. That's what everyone's doing. It just
Yeah.
it's
All right.
kind of a gag.
No, I'll put his max back down to normal, and there's the bar. Okay.
That's how we show it, so we know or whatever. It's kind of a running gag here. I like
Yeah,
it.
I started it.
Yeah, Victor may not like it, but I love it. It's like, yeah, I'm this powerful. I've got this big of a rod.
Yeah, I think it just ends past the black.
Yeah, I can
That's
see
what
where
she
it
said.
Move yourself
Anyway.
back.
Well-
Grignack, does that clear things up?
Yeah, so because I was going, what the heck's going on here? All right,
And-
so
And this
Right.
is visible, by the way. I don't know if that's been brought up before.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
see the shimmer around Silent Dream right now.
and it probably doesn't even have an AR, bastard. Okay, so I call out and say, release Dream, Nightmare, or face the wrath of the gods.
Okay. Everyone in earshot hears that, with the exception of No Name. He's fully concentrated on other things. So everyone hears that. I'm not going to have you make perceptions because he's yelling it out. Go ahead and process the thoughts of what he just said.
Mhm.
And by the way, did you actually defend yourself there, Dream?
You attacked?
Yeah, I attacked.
I guess if...
You can
Well, I guess I
parry.
can't defend against the invisible sword at all, so...
You can. I just get a bonus. I get a bonus to strike with that sword. That's what's going on with it.
All right.
So
You can see me swinging my hand, so you're like, he must have something there. It just gets a bonus to strike.
Yeah, I parry with... I'll try to parry with the bow.
Which one? Or
I
can you
just-
parry two? Never mind.
You can parry
I
up
can-
to 3.
Yeah, 3 attacks per action, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Correct.
person.
Per weapon, yeah.
So two parries.
All right, there's one.
Come on, you can roll better than I did because I just rolled crappy, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
He parries both your strikes. So
I guess it
everyone
wasn't that hard. I had to
sees-
just hold the bow. It just kind of be like tick tick.
So Indris, you see Grignack attack Dream, and Dream has to successfully defend against Grignack, even though Grignack's 6 inches tall right now. Torin, you hear Grignack yell that out, but you're running after your axe, so you don't really see it.
Torrent's just like, these guys are so funny. I love them. They're insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need another round of that demon stuff. We will mix it into something good. Hold on, don't kill everyone. I'm almost back. Enders simply looks up and stops mid-prayer and says, thank you for not making me prayer the entire thing out and giving me the answer immediately in the form of my insane friends. He stands up and starts to move in that direction. I don't intend to engage anyone. I just...
Yeah, I keep forgetting that Indris is right in the middle of the communion.
Yeah, he just stopped in mid-commune because, like, he really genuinely thinks at this point the gods just said, hey, you now notice that he's crazy and he's crazy. Pick your one. He's like, all right, I'm going to tackle the 6-inch one first. Because he already cast a spell at them, and that ruined it. But he just offered things like, wow, that was a really quick answer. I didn't expect it to take that long.
You chose poorly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Since you failed the communion, I'm not gonna bother coming up with an answer. I guess if you. Well, okay, let's move on. So animals are running around like crazy. I moved them around a little bit. 7th action.
Oh fuck.
No name.
All right, he's going to go for the one that's getting away. He's not
You were
too.
going.
Well, he can go for any, right? This one's running away, right? Though.
Yeah, that one. You attacked it once, and it started going away from you.
Well, guess what? He's coming to me right now. Boom. 12 beat that. Fox.
I want it to be a 20.
Oh!
I hate you, stupid fox.
Still gone.
Ah.
No name. That one has taken your particular interest, and you want it really bad now.
I do, but there's so many near me.
No.
I want him. Okay,
You want
I
this one
sprint full
in
speed.
particular.
I sprint.
Okay. You can get to. Go back. Okay. One more. While I do my reveal.
I will kill you, fox, and then I will make you eat your babies. No, that's horrible.
Just taking a little extreme there.
Who are you?
Who are you? What did you do?
Are you yelling that, or are you just saying that to yourself?
What did you
No.
do, you little freak?
He
I
mumbles
said
it.
that to myself. Dream is very much focused on something else right now.
Oh, you little jerk. Sorry, that's what it is. What did you do, you little jerk?
He's actually wondering what the fox is saying right now.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move on. Corin, you now have the axe that you threw behind you for some reason.
Oh, one has to remember never throw and drink. Or is it drink and throw as he's walking back?
And
Friends don't let friends drink and throw.
Oh my god, I'm hearing voices about advice. This is not good.
now he went right between your legs.
Who,
That fuzzy
the
little
rabbit?
rabbit went right between your legs.
Hey, little buddy. You know a
Nice.
bunny named Cadbury?
And here comes a little fox chasing him.
That's fantastic.
Which one is it? Okay, I'll let him. Okay. Ursus.
Help, I'm surrounded by cuteness.
Oh, Ursus is he's actually stopped laughing while
Yes,
the humor
he
is
has.
going after him, out of him, and he's just roaring, Annette! No! Get and he's trying to get out of it. And I'm not sure how that works, if it's even possible, but
If he tries with brute strength, it won't work.
He can't rip it.
I think that's what he would try to do, is try to rip it apart first.
I can see him trying that for an action and then realizing it doesn't work.
Yeah. So you got one action of trying to rip a net, and every net you've ever come across, you've been able to tear apart like tissue paper.
Yeah, this is just gonna make the Hulk matter.
Yeah.
Oh, poor little bear can't get out of a net. I can't drink, you can't get out of a net. Now we're even.
I remember my first net.
Yeah, net. Oh, totally. Who's the big bear now?
Why don't you come over here and say that to my face, Runt?
Did Torin become a surfer? I see like long blonde hair coming out of his.
There. Okay.
Job, bro.
Dream. Dream or dream.
In Twitch chat, Hebo goes, "Not this time, bear."
Yeah. Thanks, Evo. Dream, it is your action.
Grignac, what are you talking about? What is? No, I'm. What? And I'm gonna try again to telekinetically lift him up and try to end this back and forth combat. So I will roll a psychic strike.
Not even close. Sorry.
The gods are still protecting him.
All right.
Hey, he could roll a 1. It's been happening a lot today.
Yeah.
Nemaya has no hair left. I'm just saying.
Him.
Listen, that only made everything better. Actually, no, not for Dream. No, you want a hairy woman.
Father Endress. It is your turn.
He gets stuck in an argument as he reaches down like, maybe I could just knock him out. And then inside his head is like, don't you dare make me do this a second time.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there.
Yep.
That's
one of the
name?
dark secrets of Oathbringer.
Yep.
He's like, I'm just going to no, you're not. It's going to go wrong and he's going to die. And so I'm just going to say Endurus is stuck in an argument with his girlfriend.
His first girlfriend.
Yeah.
The bitchy one.
That is women of particular tastes.
Okay, so he's arguing with.
Well, he just wanted to knock Grignac out, figuring it even in 6-inch form, he could take the hit. And she's like, I am not about to kill another Defiler or another member of Crisis. No, we're not doing this bullshit twice.
Yep, okay. So this one, there's too much crazy action, so he's going to go this way, but he's close there, so... Ooh.
Did Ursus just get a snack?
No.
Did a bunny just get flattened by a flailing
Actually,
Ursus?
give me a straight 20 Ursus. Nope. He rolled out of the way just in time.
To avoid getting hit by the bunny?
The killer jackrabbit.
The bunny is well, I'm not gonna. The rabbits are running around like crazy, being chased by fox, and then you got all this other bullshit going on. So they are super hyped. And if you've ever hunted rabbits or had rabbits, especially wild, but when you go to hunt, you get them riled up, they just will go and go and go and go. It's ridiculous. So and they can do some crazy stuff. I've seen it, and it's happened to me. So I'm just kind of putting some little bit of realism in here.
I've seen a bunny turn 90 degrees in mid-jump.
Oh, yeah.
And then propel forward. It was crazy. I've owned a number of rabbits.
Yeah, they can do some... They're very... Oh, no! He crashes into the back of the Foxy and knocks the Foxy down.
His name is Usagi Yojimbo.
But he somehow manages to keep going. Hebo, you are lost in action, right? Yeah.
Really, it's Lost in Flex.
I thought he had to get up for his action.
Yeah, his action is he can get up. I do apologize.
Okay.
There, he's up. Grignac.
I begin staring at Dream expectantly.
And that's your entire action?
That's my entire action.
Okay.
And I queued up my parry and everything.
That one's dead, so I need to turn over. This one is chasing after that one, so he's going to go to there. Does it get to him or not? Nope, not even close. Can't get to there. Okay.
You got my note, GM?
Ah, got you now. So we are, and you've had 7 actions so far. So, and that was your 7th action.
Yeah, that was my 7th action.
Okay, so double what you've got left.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this guy's just gonna be like, yeah, well. He's gets up for his action. This one's being chased by him, so he's gonna move some more. Okay. 8th action, no name. You can still see this guy running into the dense, deep, dark woods.
Beat that.
Nope, he's yours.
All right. I'll pull him towards me.
He's there.
All right.
All right, he's in your grasp and right next to you, so we're going to go on to Torin. Torin, you make it back to the hilarity that is Price.
All right. Again, making for the same call shot thing I declared before.
Yep.
Trying to knock him out. And hopefully it won't suck nearly as bad.
Yeah.
Well, that would hit, but it will be edged damage.
No, it won't. Because he parries.
Now
That
you gotta go
crit.
get that axe again.
Actually, I was so drunk I forgot I had a magic item that could have avoided all this bullshit.
Well, next time.
That's okay. Torrance just holds his hand out and closes it, and the axe reappears in his hand.
Oh, okay.
Like, oh my god, that was
And
amazing.
Ursus sees that. It's like, yeah, aren't you the stupid one? Now get me out of this fucking net. No.
Who's got the net on their face there? Cuddly Wuddly?
Ursus, your turn.
Ursus is, I guess, gonna try and struggle out of the net.
Well, he knows he tried to rip out of it last time, and that didn't work. Let's see.
Gonna try and pull it off of him, I guess.
You know what? That's 10. So, give me. Roll with punch. Because it'll be part of his wrestling. So, give me a roll with punch
There it
to
is.
see if he can get out of the net. I think it's a 12.
Yep.
Oh, balls.
Oh, nope. Natural 4. Forgot about that part. He's still in the net.
He's still in the
And
net.
he's getting more and more irate at the net and who it belongs to. But not crazy irate. He's just normal irate. Okay. I take care of a couple animals. Okay, this guy's like too many people around here. He's going to make a move, but I want to see what happens. No, he just totally misses. And Ursus, give me a straight D20. Ooh. Ursus struggling. Stomps his foot down. Now has a bloody smear on the bottom of his foot.
I'm I'm gonna guess he doesn't even notice.
Yeah, there's now nothing, absolutely nothing of this poor little bunny rabbit remains but a smear across the ground and across the bottom of Ursus's foot. Poor bunny rabbit. Okay, Dream.
Dream's gonna. Grignak, why are you striking me? What is wrong? And I guess since he's not attacking me and he was just standing there, I'm going to not attack him either. I'm going to try and talk.
One response, Craig.
You've been taken by the evil one, Skinwalker.
All right, that's your response.
Dream's going to start putting some things together now.
He's being chased. Let's see how he does. He's getting away. Father Endress.
I turn around.
Question. These
Sorry.
animals all have 8 actions?
Oh. Yeah. I do apologize. I was just kind of going with the flow on this. They're simple animals, but all they're doing is just running around in circles and trying to be,
I know, but I'm just saying it's taking forever.
I got caught up into it. I'm sorry. So, Indris.
Indris turns around and helps Grignak get out of the net.
Okay.
You mean Ursus?
Yeah. Because Brian said it wrong.
High five through the camera, Brian.
I want Indris and Ursus to do straight 20 rolls.
You said Ursus. It's me.
Ursus? Ursus is fighting too much, Indris, but you've got him halfway out.
We're working it. Just keep going.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I'm trying to help.
Hebo?
Can Hebo pull the net off and throw it at Grignak or no?
He can help Ursus get out of the net because Ursus is struggling like a mad trying to get out of it.
He'll do
So,
that.
same thing. Straight 20s, Hebo and Ursus. Hebo?
Come on, Hebo, flex your magic.
Oh.
Okay. Hebo, who's the expert with the net, takes a hold of it, flicks it with his wrist, and almost miraculously, Ursus is out of the net.
Can he throw it in the same one movement or no?
No, because you were fighting. Basically, you're trying to fight against Ursus to get him out of the net. But you have full control of your net now.
Okay, he'll pat Ursus on the knee. Say, it's okay, little buddy.
All right, gotcha, Grignak.
Yep, he's still glaring at Dream.
Yep. What level are you, Grignak?
17.
Is this a warlock or priest spell or?
I have no priest spells yet.
Oh, so okay. All right, I got it now. 9th action. Everyone.
All right.
Who else got no name? Do you have 9 actions?
Yeah. So does that mean
Okay.
they're not going to run the next couple because they ran so many?
Yeah, the fox and rabbits have no more actions till the next round.
Well, I mean, they ran extra this action, so do they not get a run when I get them next time?
Well, they're still running, but they get no determined actions, and they
Okay. I stabbed
Get it
this
out.
one through the heart as well.
just okay.
And I say, you'll pay for your evil, wicked deeds. Red one.
Are you yelling this out, or just kind of saying to yourself?
I'll say it to him. And I'll look
Okay.
him in the eyes, and I'll soul penance him.
you drop this one to the ground, or you keep it with you?
You know,
Yeah, I'll put them in my belt.
would that be enough to snap you out of whatever's going on, since you're not going to see any evil deeds from it?
Nope.
No, because I can only do one action. I was just messing around. And that's my turn unless I can do more.
No, that's your turn. Okay, Torin.
Does Torin have 9?
Yeah, Torin has 10 as long as he's using an axe.
Oh.
And you same as before, or are you gonna change up your strategy?
Let me just. This is the problem with playing a new character for the first time.
Yeah. I'll give you a chance to search.
Oh, come on, throw another axe, please. Give me a chance to actually parry again.
You can't roll ones all night.
Yeah, I know, right?
And Greg Neck doesn't roll 20s all night either.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna try to throw another axe.
Okay. Great. Torin, go ahead and do your attack.
Same basic concept. And if I get an
Ooh.
18 to 20, I don't go for critical damage. I go for knockout stun.
Yeah. Well, it's a 16, so it's above a 12. So you did hint him with the
No,
blunt.
that's my.
For fuck's sake!
That was my parry.
Oh, I do apologize. I had it
I
backwards.
know. It's because my number suddenly jumped up because I actually have Fleet Feet running now, which I didn't before.
Yeah. Sorry. And
I actually have an amazing bonus. I just can't seem to roll higher than like 8 today.
He parried that like crazy, so Ursus does have 9 actions. He has 10 actions total.
Ursus has 11.
Oh, it is 11 now. I did forget.
But he gets up.
He gets up. So go ahead and stand him up.
Yep.
I'll move him out of the way. All right. Dream.
Dream does not have 9 actions.
So he's done.
He's done.
And it's 9 actions.
I will check real quick, but I do not believe he does either. Hold on. I just scrolled past it. It's exactly 9. Okay.
He's got.
This isn't the only one being affected. I saw No Name just murder a fox.
It's not murder if it's not a person, bro.
Did you just hear that from the farmer?
It's called harvesting.
You gonna do a physical action or not?
No, he's just looking at all the insanity that's going on.
Does Hebo have 9?
I don't think so at 13.
Oh, actually, he went one too many. He's definitely done. Hebo's done. Greg Knack, I presume, with the feet you on. Whatever. People can find out. So it goes off.
Yep.
2 action.
Yep.
All right, so that's your action. 10. You have 10, No Name.
I do not. But
Okay.
I will gloat over this fox.
Torin?
Same friggin' thing. Because at this point right now, I'm almost depressed to roll up another character. This is the worst roll 20's been to me.
All right, do it.
Oh, for
All right, Greg Knack, give me your parry, Greg Knack, before I deal with Torin.
Greg Knack shouldn't even have to parry, right?
Okay. So, Torin, give me your percentage.
this is
And
nothing but a
Greg Knack,
false
go ahead,
night.
give me your percentage.
Stop influencing my die rolls, Greg Neck.
Ooh.
Torin got an 18.
Yeah, let's see. 18. Give me a straight D20, Torin.
Sure, it's probably going to be a better die roll than whatever the fuck I'm rolling now.
Grignac, which weapon were you
Oh,
carrying?
for fuck's sake.
I parry with Atomus.
You
that's-
always
Yeah, the bonus of 15 is Atomus. It would be 13 with Trigum.
okay. Grignac, give me a D6. Now so that's
Oh, Xerxes.
So-
I'll whisper you.
You have to whisper to Tori. not
Grignac,
to-
give me a D10 now. You throw your weapon and you go to parry. You throw it forward 80 feet. So just give me a straight 20, Grignac.
Oh,
And when I say
yeah.
when I say forward, the weapon's going this direction
I'll make one for you.
80 feet. So it's going to go in the woods somewhere. Straight 15. Okay, Dream. You can either take this or parry. His natural, it's a straight 15 for him, but you get all your bonuses.
So why was I rolling a natural straight 20?
Because when you parried, it slipped out of your hand and went flying 80 feet.
Straight that way and might have hit somebody.
So it's going to end up there. It's going to be in here somewhere. But Dream, Hebo, and Ursus, in order, have to dodge or parry this. And if one person doesn't, it's going to drop basically right there. But if they all dodge or parry, it's going to keep going.
Please roll a 1. Dream,
Okay.
I don't want to have to go get my weapon back.
Dream, I should say. I need a
Parry.
parry with bonuses. You have this blade flying at you.
Yeah,
You know it's
parry
coming.
it. It's let's see.
That will change the trajectory once he parries it.
Yeah.
But basically knock it to the ground is what he's saying.
If he's
Yeah.
a successful parry, but if he were to dodge, it would keep going. But if it's a successful parry, it's to the ground. That's why I gave him the choice: dodge or parry. That's a very
That might do it.
successful. Yeah, Clink falls to the ground at Dream's feet. Now, back to Torin with the unmodified 17. You go to throw the weapon, but instead of slipping on the backstroke, it slips on the front stroke. It starts to tumble, but you don't realize it's a very high arc, and it drops blunt onto Grignac.
You know, you killed the ice demon this way. With
I know,
Xerxes.
did.
So, Grignac,
Does he still take damage?
blunt.
Yeah,
I
but
guess-
it's still damage, right?
yeah,
Okay.
but it's not. Basically, it's going to be certain enough.
Well, would he roll a straight 20 to see?
Well, see, what I was doing is
Okay.
I gave him the straight 20 with no bonuses. It was a 17, which is above the ARs.
Yeah.
But if it had been an 18, 19, or 20, it would have been a knockout. And it was because he gets the 18, 19, 20 knockout.
Except I've got limited invulnerability, which he would hit my limited invulnerability shield first.
That's true. That's
right,
true.
so the damage comes off that. That's all.
So do damage, the blunt damage for your axe.
You
Yes,
take
let's-
19 points of blunt damage.
Let's watch
Alright.
that bar decrease.
Wow, I saw it move. Oh, that's right.
It
you guys
twitched.
can't
I
see that.
swear it twitched.
I blinked and I missed it. Can you do it again?
It's in the black, so you didn't see it, but the GM
I know.
did.
That's what the girl said too.
Okay, Torrance done. Got that all worked out. Ursus. He
Ursus,
sees,
what is happening? Ursus is looking around. What what is even going on?
you know
So
what?
he'll
He's,
roll- I guess
Everyone's
we'll roll
fucking drunk.
perception to notice what's happening.
yeah, let's just go with that.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess he can take pretty good stock of the situation.
He realizes that Grignac, for some reason, is attacking his little buddy, Foxy Dreamer. So
So Totem's
I'll let-
attacking Foxer. Bigfoot is just wantonly tossing his axe everywhere.
but you've also heard that he hears, and think about his own experiences, the word insane being tossed around a lot, and that word being tossed around about Grignac. And you got to remember his own experiences, and he's familiar with it. So he does want to do something, and you got to remember what he's been trying to work towards.
Yeah, but his action was really on getting that understanding of
Right. He can, if he
Assessing
wants to
things.
move towards a particular object, person, or place, he has the speed that he can think about it and react, but he can't do anything else. He can't make any other. He can move to a location on the map somewhere, basically, if he'd like.
all right. I think he'll get down near Grignac.
Okay. Yeah, he's done then. And Dream,
Dream has no actions.
Rabbit, Indorus.
If this is action 10, then I don't have any either.
Yes, it is action 10.
So no, you didn't skip me.
Rabbit, go. Grignac.
Nope, I only had 9 this time because I did it on action 7.
And it doubled because you'd already used up 7, so it didn't double enough. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone have? No, the only one that has more than 10 is Ursus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ursus.
Totem Pole, what are you doing? And really not much else, so no one else can really react.
Go ahead and respond. You can get a response.
Dream has become a skin job.
A skin what?
The evil demons have taken him over.
All right, that's enough. So, let me reset.
We have to re-roll.
Okay. So, everyone give me their Chris back yet?
Nope. Just kidding.
Okay. No name.
Oh my god.
No. Everybody re-roll their own initiatives.
All right.
Put those in.
Does Sixth Sense reactivate?
I don't know. I don't think
I think it only works for the first
Nope,
melee
it only
round.
works for the first melee round.
Yeah. Usually it only stays active afterwards if like a new threat presents itself or something else happens, like in the
Correct.
ship or something like that. So that's why I just wanted to ask. All right.
Alright, 13 and 14.
Oh shit!
Oh. Damn them foxes.
By the way, GM, I made a couple of rolls for you under roll A and roll B.
Repeat that and explain, please.
Alright, so I put roll A into my formula, which cancels out everything bonus-wise except for the D20, turns it into a standard D20. And those are for you because you were having us roll 2.
Yeah, some of the creatures have been killed, so I didn't need as many.
Alright, well, you have 2 rolls from me, so.
If you need any more, just let us know.
Alright, does everyone have their own initiatives or characters they control into the turn order?
I do.
Yep.
Alright. I'm just going to take them in order. Yeah, because I rolled for one of the foxes, and I got a nat 20, and Greg Knight gave me another nat 20 for the other fox.
No, they must roll off.
Yeah, whatever. That's how it goes. So, this one is going to go after that little rabbit. Oh, yeah. So, then the rabbit needs to defend. No.
Dead rabbit.
This one is caught. And this one is going to be carrying it off. Okay. Alright, so this one is going to chase after that one. No.
I like how, despite the fact that we're causing all this ruckus here, the wild animals are still just like frolicking around us, doing their thing. Like there's no other forest they could run into. I love it. It's great.
No, they're all gonna die.
I'm waiting for something to happen, and it hasn't happened in a random fashion yet. So, Grignac.
So, because I no longer require a verbal or somatic component to any of my spells, can I begin casting as I retrieve Atomus?
Similar to Xerxes style actions, right?
Well, yeah, I don't have to move. I don't have to say anything.
You don't have to do the finger wiggle or speak, so you can draw a weapon and start a cast. Yes.
Or pick one up off the ground in this case, right?
Yeah, but it's your
Drake knocked it down.
Yeah, but it's at Dream's feet.
Yeah, but my speed doesn't reduce.
Yeah.
And I'm fleet-feeted, which means I'm at ridiculous.
So you can get to Dream and grab the weapon, but then you're standing directly underneath a Dream.
Yeah. I don't
Where
mind.
he wants to be.
It helps me.
To clarify something I got to whisper about, the reason he can do a spell and an action in the same round is I actually took a specialization for dual wielding magic and a one-handed weapon.
Oh.
That's the reason he can do 2 per round, and it was part of my level 15 feature of becoming an arc wizard, and I went battle mage rather than archmage, which is casting 2 spells at the same time.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying that Victor has allowed me to do minor things, not actual attacks, but
right.
You know.
Okay, so
just to clarify it for everyone else,
it's not like I'm taking. Yeah.
Yeah, I did say similar. Okay, so you've started the spell action, and you've gotten to your weapon and picked it up.
Yeah. All right.
Dream. Little Grignac has run at you and grabbed his weapon, and he's basically standing right underneath of you right now.
All right, I'm gonna just step back, and I'm going to activate the power of Calm Minds. It is time to stop fighting and get to the bottom of this.
Okay. And you do this over the entire group?
Yeah, Calm Minds is a AoE centered on me. It's a 320-foot radius, which should be everyone in the immediate vicinity here. I don't think it reaches No Name, though.
And do people have to do a save versus psionics?
Yes, it's a psychic save, but it's versus 16 or higher. It's a set save.
Regnac, you are now quite calm.
What exactly
He has to
does it,
save first, right?
yeah, but what exactly does it do?
Everyone affected must stop all attacks and cannot attack. They can still dodge, defend, flee, or do anything else as normal.
420 plays it.
This also This also temporarily dispels fear or other hysterical emotions and neutralizes psionic and magical mind control or emotional attacks.
You just cost me mana. Of course you're still evil.
All right, so I need actually everyone but no names. What's the radius? 120 feet?
It's 120 feet.
Okay. Everyone do a save versus psionics.
What if I don't want to save and I just accept it?
Then you're calm and peaceful.
Dude, righteous.
Anyone else not want to save?
And I'm not in range, right?
You're in range.
I want to save.
So if you want to continue going after foxes, you have to try and save.
Versus what? Psionics?
Versus psionics.
Oh.
Ursa saves.
What about versus?
Yes, he does.
What about versus?
So this is a field centered on Dream, basically,
Jimmy
is what I'm
John's.
hearing?
Yeah, and there's... Where the fuck did Dream go? A Dream moved.
Yeah, I moved off to the side there.
Woo, balls, this is about to suck.
Yeah, everyone's in range.
Should I do a what's the save number?
What does he have to beat?
16 or higher.
I'll do a luck point.
Okay.
There we go.
You are not affected by the calming effects of his psychic power, nor is Ursus. Endurus, are you going to accept the calming power?
Oh, at a 4, I kind of have to.
Oh, I didn't see you roll.
It just happened. You probably missed
It
it.
just happened. So, No Name, you can continue with your murderous
Oh, I plan on it.
ways. Everyone else cannot attack, but Ursus. Ursus is the only one that can take offensive action. Everyone else can do defensive action.
All I do is just summon whatever axes were tossed back to me. That's it.
Okay.
And then I just stow them in the belt. We're good.
All right. So since it's Ursus, what do you plan to do, Ursus?
Ursus is going to. It's so hard to tell what the little 6-inch Grignac is actually doing. I guess.
Especially when you're 18
All right,
feet away from him.
He's some kind of skinwalker. What, a demon? When did this happen? What do you? What?
I discovered it in him while we were in Tarash's temple.
Then why aren't you exercising him or something? Doesn't he? Can't you guys exercise?
He stopped me from ejecting the demon. He's obviously against all of us.
I'm pretty sure your Ursus was with Crisis when there was like a priest who was possessed, right? Some time ago.
Ursus has his own personal experience with something very similar.
Yeah, I remember when his alignment changed on him.
So he's familiar with things happening to Crisis in this manner.
Oh,
He's not exactly sure. That's why I sent you that whisper.
I got it. Okay. Ursus is gonna basically try to scoop up Grignac. You need to play nice.
Ursus gets
Which is
2
20.
strikes to try and grab him, and Grignak can parry the strikes.
Yep. Does he have a? Does he get like a WP with the strike, or just the strike bonus?
It's so with Ursus, his natural strike. I put it in the email, I believe.
Fuck.
It's the plus 12.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So it's just you roll and it's a plus 12. So not on the first one, but he scoops him up quite easily on the second one. And
that's his action. He's just basically picking up Grignak to kind of keep him away from.
I got a question for Craig. With the size of Ursus's hand and the size that Grignak is now, they're comparable in strength. And Ursus does have control with wrestling.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't have supernatural strength right now, so there's no way I'm getting... If he scooped me up and I can jump out, that's one thing.
But
if he grabbed me, that's something else entirely.
That's what I'm trying to get at. If he's... Because what I was trying to get to Dream is, how Ursus' thought is, because I'm trying to help with the character.
I know.
He's trying to control and capture him for his own safety.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so is he actually grabbing him?
Yeah, is basically what I'm going to go with. And I've got you involved in the discussion because I want feedback on this. And basically it's, like us trying to grab a small mouse. If we get the mouse in our hand, we've got control of that thing and we can hold on to it. But there's still some things that, so basically you're pinned inside the fist of Ursus, and he does have enough control not to crush you.
Well, he can't necessarily crush me because I still have my standard SDC.
Yeah.
It'd be like grabbing onto Grignak normally and trying to crush him when he's... Yeah.
The only thing I'm going to have Ursus do is a pull punch roll to make sure that he doesn't
try and do damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fair.
And if he does damage,
pull punch,
then it'll come off of the limited invulnerability anyway.
There we go.
He has him well in grasp. He has not done any damage, and he's got a good lock on him.
All right.
So, basically, I'm going to get out of rounds unless No Name.
Yeah. I'll just kill all the foxes. We'll call it good.
You only want to go after the foxes
for now.
Well, none of us can stop him because that would be an attack action.
Yeah. So just pick your next target and try and pull it into you.
Do you want to just fast forward and?
Well, here's the thing. I would be using my supernatural strength ring the next round.
All right, I killed this guy and then this guy.
Okay, so Grignak brings up a point, and we're getting close to break. So do you want to take the break now, since we just got into a new set of actions?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to just say I killed them all.
As far as that, eventually you would get them all, and really I would just do random things to see if they've got smushed by someone else, and it's already happened once. And it's just, if they're smushed by basically Ursus, you have no way of bringing that particular thing back. It's just gone. And the only one that happened to was a rabbit.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Yeah, I'll kill them all before the break then.
4 foxes then.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and mark those.
But none of them
Back.
are named Beefy, and none of them are named Todd.
This one you have to chase, and he has a rabbit in his mouth.
Oh, I'll kill him and the rabbit.
Well,
So-
the rabbit's already dead.
Oh well, I'll kill him,
Let me ungroup him.
and then I will say that's what you get for being mean to that rabbit. Good job though, because he was a spy for the dark.
So, with the rabbits, since you didn't concentrate on them, they've gone away. Unless you want the rabbits.
I'll kill the rabbits too if you want me to after.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
So
Everything.
basically, whatever animals that are remaining on the board, if
Okay.
you want them, you can have them. And we'll
Okay. Yeah.
trade
Put
out
them all
one.
dead on like a square.
Huh?
Yeah. Put them all dead there, and then I'll put them all in my bag.
Okay. So let's go do the break. Let's make it 10. We call it 10 after. So break till 20 after. Okay.
All right.
Sounds
All
good.
right. Cameras off, please.
All right. We'll be back
I
in
did.
10 minutes.
All right, Andrew. I did.
All right. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? Let's get through that final push. Oh yeah. Let's rejoin the call. Get this party finished.
How to resolve.
And hello, everybody.
Hey, we're back.
Are we though? Is one truly back?
Sorry, please
Sideways.
my chips.
No, we're back. And Heba says Beefy will remember this murder.
Okay.
Was Beefy one of the foxes? That was a fox Hebo caught, right?
Yeah, it's in his backpack.
Put it on his sheet.
I will.
Hang on. I need a beer. Yeah, I know. I just
We're gonna totally forget this, and like 2 games from now, someone's gonna play Hebo again, and they're gonna just like open up the pack, and this like half-starved, angry wild fox is gonna come leaping out that everyone forgot about.
no, I just channeled Victor by saying make sure you put it on your sheet. Alright, let me compose a whisper to Indris real quick.
Actually, sorry, it's a neuroses, not a psychosis.
Well, we're gonna go with the second thing you said, and so we're in concurrent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for everybody coming back, Andrew started going into prayer again. O great Isis, leader of ways, allow me to see what has befallen my brother No Name, so that I may bring him back to the path of Khonsu and the light. Your servant, Amin Ra. I'm having a better time playing Indorus than I am Torin. Torin's just having a horrible day.
Torin has everything he needs to be awesome. It's just
And
it's the
can't make
random
a barrel.
rolls. Chris, can you say any of that? Because that needs to be said. That's awesome.
I said the gods respond. He became freaking awesome. That's what has befallen him. Now self-flagellate for doubting me. Are you gonna do that?
We're not at the Temple of Bast.
ISIS demands it. Do you deny ISIS's request?
Well, he could pull out, little Osiris and start going to town.
That works.
Ah! Oh my god. Fuck.
Well, whatever
I
you
just
sent
typed
did
all
not
that.
come to me.
No, it didn't go to anyone. And I just typed for like 5 fucking minutes.
You can always copy and paste it and send it to the right person.
It disappeared. Oh wait,
No, it's-
nope. I up arrowed and it came back.
Just make sure you
Spell
change
Torin.
who it goes to when you up arrow.
Spell Torin.
Sends it to the right
Torrn.
No. I didn't put a name in it. after the whisper, so it went to
That's
no
fine.
one.
Yeah.
Now it went to Torrent.
You spelled no
Okay.
name wrong.
No name. Basically, you're chasing little fuzzy animals for the rest of...
No, I finished them.
No, but while you're doing that, I'm going to concentrate on the other characters momentarily. So you got your little army going, so be happy.
Oh, so I'm changing them?
If you want to do that, and then you can explain to the rest of us when I get back to you.
Okay, I'll do
Holy
that.
fuck.
I want to move some things on. I missed that part. You can tell me. I got something.
I heard what you said to him, and I just said, holy fuck, as I started connecting some dots.
Okay. So,
Yeah, see, like I said, they've got huge fangs like this.
all right.
Funicula.
Indris, you started your prayer, and it's going to take you how many actions? 5. Right?
Yeah.
Was that actions or melees?
No, it's mainly since this is peacetime. If we're still in turn orders, then it's 5 actions.
We're technically in turn order, so we're going to go with 5 actions. So that's 1.
Yep.
Torn, do you plan on doing much now that the little guy's been captured inside of the paws of Ursus?
As far as I understand, I can't take in action because I didn't make that save.
You can't do, you can only do defensive. Did Hebo save or not?
I don't believe Hebo did. There was only 2.
No.
There was no name in Ursus.
Okay.
Yeah, so actually, he's just going to go over and man, I am so hungry. This was such a shitty morning. Oh, I need
Ricknack,
to
are you
see.
going to do the ring thing?
Yep, and I'm going to call out Ursus. How could you side with this deceiver, this replacement?
You're not right, Grignac.
All right, so that's
Or
your action.
Totem pole. Sorry.
Wait, did Grignac survive the save too?
No. It just means I can't attack, but I feel like Dream is affecting me, so I'm going to try and get away from Dream.
Totally got it.
So he's activated his ring of supernatural strength
Yep.
to get out of Ursus's grasp. Dream,
Ah, balls. That's not it.
What
you want to do
does-
something?
Oh, I thought I had to roll for Ursus. I was getting ready for that. Sorry.
No, not yet.
Yeah. Dream says, Grignac, please, something is wrong. Let us figure this out. And Dream will close his eyes and start meditating.
Of course something's wrong. You've been replaced.
So I'm gonna start doing psychic diagnosis.
Okay. How many actions or melees or whatever?
It's 1d4 melees.
Go ahead and roll it. And that one's concrete. You can't go anywhere but.
Yeah.
So 1
So
minute.
It's gonna take a full minute of meditation.
And it's Ursus's turn, and he knows he's got to keep control of Grignac.
Yeah. So what does Ursus have to roll?
Nothing right now because
Okay.
Grignac hasn't tried to escape yet. But
got
I'll
it.
deal with that when it's Grignac's turn because he's the one initiating the action. And Ursus, the only thing Ursus will do is get both hands to strengthen his grasp on the tiny little troll in his hands.
Then I assume it'll be D20 plus strength when we're actually trying to fight it out, huh?
Yep. Indris has got the prayer. Torn can't do nothing. Hebo can't do nothing. Third action, and you're still fleet-footed, right? Well, that
Yep.
doesn't matter. So, okay, so...
Well, it sort of does because it means he'll just be able to do this 20 times
Yeah.
over 4 melee rounds.
Well, I want to try and speed this up. So, I'll tell you what. We're going to have, since it takes a minute, If you disagree, have your argument, but we're going to roll off 4 times, Grignac.
All right.
And
It basically say that I couldn't get free any of those melees if I fail.
yeah,
All right.
so Dream's playing Ursus, so you need to roll a d20 plus his strength.
Just the strength number itself, the PS number.
Yeah, because that's what Grignac did. That's how you do a strength roll against.
Okay. And that's still 24 for him when he's transformed?
Yeah. I know.
Huh.
It's not the greatest.
Grignac is ridiculously strong. Torun is now insanely strong.
Right. All right,
Torun-
here we go.
Torun's making tea and having a good time.
Ah.
So, he
So
got
I
out
just
the first
start-
round.
Yeah, I run away as fast as I can until I feel like my will comes back to me.
Ursus is.
I mean, Ursus can give chase, right?
Yep. Ursus speed in bear form
56.
is actually
But he has.
he does have a ring.
I was gonna say he has a ring of Fleet Feet if he needs to increase his speed, right?
Yeah, because he knows that Grignac does the same thing. Grignac's speed is now what?
26. Grignac isn't that fast.
Oh, yeah. Then I don't even, or I don't think Ursus would even think to do that. Then if he's able to catch up.
Okay, well then, Ursus will try and grab him because he needs to bring him back.
And I'll dodge continue to run, but basically dodge left and right as I'm running.
Yeah. So
That's the plus 12.
2 dodges, Grignac, just because,
All right.
and Ursus 2 attacks.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a natural
Sorry.
20.
Unless I get a natural 20, because that was his
Go ahead.
attack.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
That's really not funny.
I'm gonna make a call here just to move things along. If everyone will give me some patience,
all right.
because of the natural 20 versus the natural 1, when Ursus grabs Grignac, he hits him just a little too hard and a little too strong, and is able to knock him out. Any
All
arguments?
right. No, let's move on.
Okay. And brings him back to.
Because I really don't want to kill Dream, just saying.
I'd prefer not to die.
Brings Grignac's.
You are a
unconscious body
fox.
back to Dream, who does the psychic diagnosis.
Right. So psychic diagnosis.
Diagnoses Grignac with an insanity that he believes that Dream has been replaced by an alien entity, basically body snatchers. Invasion of the body snatchers, think like that. And the only way to
As I feared.
remove it is to do his power of cure insanity. So he has to do a cure insanity on Grignac.
So here's a fun thing.
Well, the question is, are we doing the full rules on the Cure Insanity power?
From what I was told by Victor, that's what you have to
Well,
use.
I know. What I'm saying is under the Cure Insanity power, it says that to actually permanently cure it, you have to spend 2d6 of your base
Yep.
permanently.
Did you do that for Ursus?
I did.
Well, then that's up to the character and player.
So I guess that's the case. So
If I want to remove
Give
it
me a
permanently.
pause here. Just a moment, please.
Oh, I see. You don't care about Grignac as much as you do Ursus. You have been taken over by a skin job.
I had to ask Victor because I wasn't at and this obviously for the being broadcast, but because I wasn't at Vegas, I asked him if the insanity was pointed towards Dream because he was being played by someone else. I wondered if that was like a meta thought, like, oh, you're not really you, there's someone else skid.
Yeah, I'd like to hear this conversation. Why did Grignac choose Dream? That's the question we had.
I think it was
Okay.
just random.
No, the problem is that Grignac has begun to question before the psychosis that Dream may not have the best interest of Crisis in mind because he's been, especially at the beginning of that session, he was calling for us not to fight, calling for us to talk it out, which went disastrously bad the second time that he actually did that.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I don't think I heard about that.
oh no, I mean, we got in a battle and everything was attacking us, and you were there calling for us not to do anything and to talk it out, and they were just pounding away at everybody who was out in the water, and Xerxes ended up saying "screw this" and killed all of them.
Yeah, it was Xerxes and it was the Zaren Seti. Ursus flipped out and almost attacked Xerxes because he turned into one because of the influence of Mr. Tooth. It ended up Ursus jumped out the hatch, went after the fish and killed quite a few. Like one strike kill. A one strike kill from Mr. Tooth.
Yeah.
Xerxes helped by doing.
I put a bunch of them in Cloud of Slumber.
But the point is Dream, that entire session, was actively acting against the entire group.
Yeah.
I understand the thought process you have. So
So I mean, when he went insane, he realized, oh, that's what's going on.
So this is what Dream needs to do right now. Unless when Grignac I don't think he really fell unconscious. He was kind of KO'd, right, which doesn't last too long.
You should kill Beefy first.
It's a KO under just because you got the natural 20 from Ursus and natural 1 from Grignac.
Kill Beefy to prove that you're part of our team.
Is the invulnerability spell still up?
For a very long time.
Okay. Then what Dream has to do is something that I had hoped not to do with Dream, and he had hoped not to do, but will do for the benefit of Crisis. Upon reaching level 15, a Psychic and a Mage can use their abilities against the other discipline. Dream had not started doing that yet with the intention that it would somehow have some kind of unseen benefit, but I don't know another way around this right now. So Dream is going to, for the first time, use his psychic powers to directly affect magic by using the negate psionics power against his magic defense. Similar to how people can use negate magic against the psychic, barriers.
You need to take down the barrier so you can cure him?
It's a range of touch. I need to physically touch him to try and do the cure insanity. And I tell Crisis, I don't go through that whole spiel I just did. That was for player benefit. But I tell Crisis that absolutely I'm able to sense that he has been affected deeply by this massive insanity that's causing him to see alien creatures within me, and I don't know if it's going to affect seeing in other people too. It sounded like he's believing it also with Ursus. I can help him as I helped you, Ursus. I am going to need to be able to grab onto him, though, and he kind of closes his eyes and just sighs a bit and says, let me do this.
Lucky for you, my spell strength is crap.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the opposed roll goes, so because I wrote it up.
He's unconscious.
Well,
the defense. So
the defense.
I roll my spell strength. He rolls his, but I don't think he has spell. Well, what is your resist level? You're 16 because you're a mind mage,
Master.
right?
Yeah, the Dispel Psionics was written up that it's a D20 roll plus the character's level.
Oh, okay.
But it was designed to go against psionics. I didn't expect to need to do this without Victor here to actually go through this line.
Well, just roll it with your level, and we'll go from there. And Victor can change it later.
Yeah. All right.
I think a 4 is a fail, though.
We'll use my drama card that I just got, which is I
What's your drama
specifically the drama card is extra effort, and I specifically want to use it instead of a luck point because even though it does the same thing as a luck point, Dream's putting extra effort into this. So that'll let me re-roll it. It's basically the same thing as using a luck point.
Okay.
Nice, good job.
So as long as I don't roll a 5, we should be good. Okay. So that will drop the invulnerability. Now comes the hard part. The Cure Insanity psychic power, Grignac has to save against it, even if he wanted it used.
Which I most definitely do not.
So
And see, there's your luck, because I have no protection against psionics.
all right, there's nothing I have to roll except I roll the 2d6.
What do I have to? What is your standard save? It's 16, isn't it, or is it 14?
No, it's for psychics it's 15 if you're not psychic, and it's 12 if you're a minor or major, and it's 10 if you're a super psionic or whatever the main psychic classes.
In other words, because I'm not a psychic, it's 15. Got it.
Correct.
All right, so Dream will, with a little bit of effort, very similar to what he did with Ursus, purge the insanity from Grignac. That insanity he detected.
And so you lost 8 points off your base.
That takes 8 points off my base. Also, I gotta actually, so it's minus 30. Let's dispel. Shit, that's also 30. Because I know there's a battle coming or something. I need to make sure that my psychic ISP is as low as it should be.
Actually,
But
I kind of think we went through a fight right now, and we still are not done with No Name.
I think that's kind of crazy, the fact that I stood up against the rest of Crisis and kind of held my own.
Once this is done, Dream does stop the power for Calm Minds, assuming that what I did not automatically drop it. I know it didn't really matter because of the unconsciousness aspect of it. All right.
You guys are doing good. I'm conversing with No Name on what he's doing. So
Did he just make a bunch of undead bunnies and foxes?
Yes.
I think he did.
Oh my god.
yes, he did.
Oh.
He's been wanting to do something like this, but he hasn't because of certain things, and now he can because of certain other things. And
Fuck.
so just the background, I come up with this whole fox and rabbit thing entirely on my own, just because of the two insanities within the group. The first was No Name. I said a bunch of. Well, No Name, do you want to tell him what's going on, or?
No, because I'm wandering off into the forest to kill more animals, I've heard. My army's coming with me.
Yeah, no more animals are around. They're all scared off.
We're wandering into the forest.
I think that you need to go. You've just lost your character. You're no longer with us.
Now if you look at it correctly, No Name, you're still Crisis.
Yeah, but I thought I saw one run off.
Yeah, and
they're
what?
all dead.
Well, definitely Ursus, Grignak, and Dream were tied up in what was going on here. So unless Torin, Hebo, and Indris were like staring at us three for the last minute plus, they have the ability to kind of interact with whatever insanity No Name is engaged in.
Enders has been praying, and I'm waiting for whatever the fifth action is to come out of it, and then
Yeah,
states
and basically
making tea and chilling out because of that calm minds effect. I
for
don't know.
Indris,
All Minds is over now.
Indris, his response and concurs with the diagnosis of Dream.
And then I point out that the exact same thing is happening to No Name.
I go into the forest. I heard an animal. I've heard a bird. I've heard owls.
Hey, No Name, make sure you adjust their hit points in SDC. Bars on the-
I don't think they change. That part doesn't change.
Yeah, because it says no intelligent creatures. Double,
Oh, is it double? Okay.
double their hit points in SDC. Or no, oh wait. Oh, damage. The damage they do is double.
Yeah.
So they do, a rabbit probably does maybe a D3. So it'll do a D6. The fox has fangs. So we'll make it.
But a rabbit could kill a bear because it can't be harmed by anything less than magic weapons.
A regular bear. But
Yep.
Ursus is not a regular bear.
I know, but we're going into the forest now. And we vanish into the darkness.
And the problem is that No Name doesn't have land nav.
That's okay, we'll kill everything.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't
we
get
got-
my point. No Name just wandered off, and nobody knows where he is, including No Name. He just got literally lost.
Ursus is about the only one that's going to be able to find him.
I'm killing the
Just
dark,
swallow
guys.
The smell of death.
I'm killing the dark.
Yeah, so Ursus will look around. So where did MM go? Anyway,
Oh, he went that way. There's
we
his
gotta go
trail.
get him now.
Yeah, he went wandering off that way with a horde of undead animals.
Hey, you can't see around the corner of the forest?
Ursus can track humanoids.
No, but Torin had a bird's eye view of everything you were doing from the angle you did it at. It was like, this is the weirdest thing. He kept killing everything, stuck it in a pile, and it made it all come back to life.
So Ursus will ask Dream, is Grignak gonna be okay now? Or not Grignak, he says Totem Pole, gonna be okay now? And Dream says, I think so. Let me double check. And Dream will use now that he can touch him, he'll use a different power. It's brain scan to make sure that it's there's no more insanity. It's basically the same thing as psychic diagnosis, but no meditation and a range of touch. And only for brain stuff. So is
Alright.
the insanity gone?
You asking me then?
Yes, Dream does that.
Yeah. The insanity is gone. Grignak no longer feels or thinks that Dream has been replaced by some kind of alien life form or other entity.
Okay.
So,
He's good. So Ursus can go lope off after No Name to start dealing with that, I guess, with the rest of Crisis.
yeah, Ursus needs to do his track.
Alright. That's probably successful.
He sees where he went into the forest because there's, 9 different sets of tracks going through the dirt and into the woods. So he knows where he entered. Give me another one to see if he can catch up.
He'll never catch me.
Tracking
Okay,
humanoids
so-
is 98%, so that's successful unless there's a penalty.
Yeah. No, there's no penalty, but it takes you a little while. You can track, but you can't gain ground on him. The woods and forest are very thick, while the small creatures can easily get through. No Name has no skills at going through the woods, so he's...
What? That's blasphemy. That is pure blasphemy.
So, give me one more roll, Ursus.
I have so many skills.
Oh my god, really?
I've
He has a 98%.
Yeah, but you gotta also weight it a little bit. No Name seems to be gaining a little bit of ground, and the animals are taking their own paths, so it's difficult for Ursus to follow them all to,
Mhm.
When they went into the woods, they were all gathered together. It was like one giant path.
Mhm.
But as they get into the woods, each individual animal still has some of its instincts and takes separate paths, but they still kind of all stick together. So they spread her out
Oh, I
and come back.
totally spread them out. I have Streetwise.
Okay. Ursus, track again.
Got it.
Okay.
I have
This is
intelligence
so-
too.
So Ursus
is-
kind of stops for a little bit, a little frustrated, and maybe spins around a little bit in place, looking again, and
I'm gonna roll my intelligence
grunts a
to
bit, but
counteract your tracking. I cover my tracks.
With your
intelligence skill?
Yep. To prevent spying or tracking and stuff like that. Counterintelligence.
He is covering his tracks. So basically, you want No Name to disappear from Crisis, and basically, I'm going to bring in your backup.
He's just killing animals. He'll come back later that night.
Well, you're not going to get any additional animals. And it's not night, it's day.
Yeah, no, he's gonna
knows-
come back later.
Well, they're getting ready. They were packing up and getting ready to leave on the Guppy. To go
we've
where
got
they-
we've got to find him because we can't pilot the Guppy. Remember?
He's got the coin. Roll again, Ursus. And roll again, No.
He's out hunting the dark. He's got no excuse not to stop.
Really?
Yeah.
So you don't want to go get Fala. That's your ultimate goal.
He's fighting the... It's not... I'm playing how he would react with an insanity.
And did you read the exact insanity?
Yeah, kill all the followers of
No.
the dark.
No.
Yep. I'm just playing how Victor wanted it.
Well, I don't think he explained it very well.
He didn't explain it very well to someone. If you two are having this conversation right now,
Yeah.
All animals of a certain size are followers of the dark and spies of the dark, and therefore we must kill them all.
That's not how he gave it to me.
I feel like that last part of the sentence was the no-name interpretation.
Yeah.
To kill them all.
Yeah,
Find the insanity table.
that sounds valid for no name. He's demonstrated time and again that death is what all these things deserve,
Hmm.
whether everyone wants it or not.
Like, I'm not
Yeah,
trying.
Hang on, because he gave me the specific for the table that was rolled. Okay, find the neurosis table in the main book,
Mhm.
Chris.
No, I'm not saying that it's. This is based on the email that he sent to me one-on-one.
Oh, so it's a separate. Okay. So does Crisis? Are they going to go after No Name?
Indus would not abandon one of his long-term friends, or even if they
Yeah,
don't, even if
but
it's
the problem is I think we just lost No Name because the one tracker we have who could find him lost him.
Oh, we did not lose No Name at all. As
No.
Indus pulls out a bowl of water and a needle.
Oh, it's not the morning yet. We'd have to wait till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it's already past the crack of dawn. But see, the thing is, if you guys continue to look, Ursus could still follow around the tracks.
But that's true because we do now have the Seeker God in our group, so tomorrow morning he'd be able to accurately follow No Name.
Dream could
Let him-
find him
let him-
now. Dream has a psychic power that would let him find him. Conveniently called psionic seeking. So as long as No Name is within 17 miles,
He's not that fast.
but depending on how long Ursus chases after keeping to lose the trail and then coming back, because Dream stayed behind with Grignac.
So what's the decision?
So like,
Let's go get him. Torn's like, if he's wonky, let's go find him. You guys have such crap luck sometimes, don't you?
Ursus says you're one to talk. Bigfoot.
Hey, no, this only started happening to me when I joined your little merry band. I was happy being a master brewer and a professional cook. Yeah, my job was making alcohol. Now it feels like I'm swimming in it. Come on,
All right,
Fuzzy, let's do
so-
this thing.
If Ursus is continually not, if Ursus just completely lost the trail, then he'll double back out to the rest of Crisis, I guess.
All right, he can definitely make his way back to Crisis.
Yeah, and Indurus can't use his ritual until
I gotta wait till
Dawn?
dawn, but I can absolutely find him. He's not a god being covered by whatever he's doing.
all right. Well, I guess we'll go back to everyone else.
Indurus mentions that he can find him at dawn. Does anyone have another plan that could happen today?
Dream will say yes. I can find him. I can use a psychic ability to try and locate him. I will roll it. So I concentrate on him, and it's a 98% chance normally, but it also gets a plus 20%, which may offset penalties. I don't know, because it does give a plus 20% to locate a close friend, which No Name would definitely be to Dream at this point. So I can clearly, if that succeeded, I didn't actually write down how I sense it. I guess I sense the direction he's in and can lead us to it. All right.
Okay.
So that's what I can do.
But as you guys were preparing all this stuff, it takes you a while to get everything together. And it's almost high noon, sun highest in the air. You hear rustling in the woods. Perception. Everybody but No Name. Beat at 12.
Versus what? Huh? Whatever.
I have an 18 and a 25 between Indurus and Torin.
When does Grignac come back to?
Grignac left.
I'm here.
No, he
I
was
was-
unconscious.
Yeah, you never said how long I was out.
Well, it doesn't take that long. After he's cured, a couple moments. It's not. I kind of skipped over that. Are you still small, or do you go big once you become conscious?
I have no reason to go big right now, but I have no way to find No Name, unfortunately.
Okay. So, who all made the perception? Everyone but Ursus?
Yeah, Ursus did not make it. Dream did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Torin did, Indurus did.
Give me a few more moments. Hey, did the clocks already flip?
Huh?
Yes, they did.
That's
It's
not
actually
till
cool.
2 for us.
Well, yeah, here it's flipped for us, Andrew. Yeah.
But it's
that's why-
it's 12:02, which means nominally we have an hour left.
Yeah, okay.
I was waving at Jen.
Yeah, my computer time did the same thing because we're on the East Coast. Well, we're in the time zone for it. I'm on the East Coast. You're not.
It's not going to change for me for another hour, so.
Well,
It doesn't
I
change
thought
anyway.
yours doesn't change at all.
I just wanted to be a part of this for once.
Too bad. Too fucking bad. You live in Arizona. You don't need to be a part of the time change.
Yeah, now I'm going to actually be an hour off of Victor for a while.
Yeah, you are.
Where the hell did I put this? Let's see this.
Yeah, but it won't for an hour for me. It's not going to.
Yeah, it doesn't take
Adjust.
effect until 2 a.m. for everybody.
Yeah, plus it hasn't changed yet because it really is only 1. Because it's only 11 right now. Or wait, no, it is 2. I'm going to stop talking now.
Yeah, so it went back to 1 for him, so he's like, what the crap?
Yeah.
Well, we can actually do this open unless they're doing something else, Dream.
I didn't want to interrupt what Andrew was setting
I'm
up with
trying to do something. Give me a moment.
the perception rolls.
All right.
Yeah, so when Grignac comes to,
Yeah.
before everyone came back, Dream said to him, I'm so sorry, Grignac. How do you feel?
I've got a splitting headache where Ursus hit me. But I'm glad I didn't kill you.
As am I. Dream bows his head and says a prayer. Dear Bast, I apologize that I had to go against your servant, but thank you very much for allowing this opportunity to help make him whole and one with us again. Amen Ra.
Torin wanders up behind Dream, leans over, and in the worst female impersonation voice ever says, "It's okay. Thank you for bringing him back to me. You're so wonderful, Foxy Dream." Oh, Amin Ra.
Dream just turns around and looks at him dead serious. I don't think that's very funny.
No Name says ramen ha and pulls out some noodles.
Hey, we found
Hey.
No Name. That was easy.
Oh, you caught me. Oh no.
Dream, careful. If you actually take the stick out of your butt at some point, you'll have a good time. I mean, I see it slipping out. If you could put it back in if you want, I totally get it.
There are too many people fascinated with my butt now.
Would you like some alcohol? He holds up one of his casks.
Perhaps later.
That's okay. It gives you resistance against butt stares, as he... You're a good guy. Pats you on the shoulder and just walks away.
Yeah, Dream's still a little somber, but
Where the fuck did you put No Name, goofball?
Up in the darkness. He attacked the darkness. I imagine
No,
he was
I-
in the shadow.
I can see in the darkness, and I don't see his freaking character.
I put it up to the top. You want me to pull him down?
Hang on.
Sounds like a personal issue.
It kinda is.
Well, we don't judge. It's okay.
Well, I'm trying to finish up something so we can move on, but it's going a lot slower than I expected. Because I wasn't prepared for this.
I know. I like to.
What, Crisis the therapy session?
He's gonna go back to Victor. He's gonna be like, "You are right. They do throw wrenches and everything."
no, he needs to go back to Victor and say, next time you drop insanities on your players, you deal with it in the next game.
I see what you did. You freaking covered yourself.
There's an undead bunny and fox for everybody. You get an undead pet. You get an undead pet. Everybody gets an undead
Well,
pet.
did you guys want one?
No.
Ursus, you saw my number thing, right? That I sent you.
What?
The number.
The number?
that I said.
And did you see my reply? Because yours had a question mark, and I sent back a reply.
Yeah, I want my number. That's the negotiation.
You've got that. This is your little army right now that you're coming back.
Just give me what I requested, and everything will be good.
No one gets hurt.
Okay. No. I'm making the call right there. You get 2, 4. You got 4 additional animals.
Okay, fine.
And the bear, let's see, what the fox does a D8. Wolves do 2D4. Bears do 2D6.
Okay. I guess I'll accept it.
And, what did I say? Straight 20 rolls for them all, because they have no special skills whatsoever.
What do you mean?
For,
They're just straight out of the book.
okay. So
I'm not going to
whatever-
attack my party members, so we don't need to worry about it.
Okay, so No Name comes walking back out of the forest with a few extra animals in tow. And you all see
Dream
The
says
animals-
there he is.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Torin
I told
walks
you my
up behind
powers to locate him.
pats him on the back like, that's a good job. Not only did you find him, you made him come home. You are amazing. And Torin makes an overly awkward bow to you like, wonderful.
I wish I could take credit for that.
I found these servants of Ratel, and I made them servants of the light. Welcome.
And there's just like, I don't see any rats. Did I miss something?
Oh no, they serve the dark and Ratel at the same time.
Oh yeah, he's crazy. I keep forgetting that.
No, I'm
Okay.
not. How dare you speak such blasphemy about a crisis member, you new person?
Father Endrus pulls his robes up and like, Exactly who have you confused me for now? I don't look anything like the drunk. Hey, it only happened one time. Wait, once today.
Go ahead, Dream. Put him where you...
Yeah, he's just going up slower than everyone else.
Torin just leans out from behind Grigneck, or not Grigneck, but Ursus like, oh no, I think you're crazy too.
So are you guys going to head to the guppy, or are you going to rest a little bit?
Aren't we fixing him?
I am fixed. I'm fine. Life is good. Look at these guys. Look at how happy they are now. And I'll look at the wolf, and it's like panting with its jaws kind of broken because the bear whacked it off.
Oh wait, there's undead bears here too?
Yeah. Guess who took that one down? Thumper over here. I give Thumper a pat on the back. I'm like, good job.
Indurus reminds Dream, same thing, just saying.
Hey, no, don't you dare. I am one of you, and you will not doubt that for one moment.
Dream's walking
Dream,
towards no
Dream,
name.
look at me in the eyes.
Nameless man, I don't doubt it.
Okay, then don't question me. I'm your friend. Remember the boat times?
I do remember the boat times, and
Indus just begins praying.
We have spent much time together, and I can tell you right now that you are not acting like yourself,
But I am.
Nameless man.
These are servants of light. Look at them.
I am looking at them.
Do you
And I
not
sweep my hand out over them.
do you not see their glory?
Is this glorious, Nameless man? Is what you have done here the glory of the light?
They will eradicate the dark in one fell swoop. Look at what the mighty deeds of this rabbit have done.
Whisper, Dream.
Dream just with a heavy sigh. This is... I'm sorry to say this to you, Nameless man, but this does not look any different than what we encountered in Yggdrasil with Steve.
You
And he
dare
just turns and walks back towards the rest of Crisis.
you dare compare me to that horrible man? I'm sure I have something for this in this book. He pulls out the book on the first sinner. He's like,
Says, MM, what do you think you're doing?
I don't know anymore. I don't know. Look at my friends. And he just starts petting the bear and the fox. And he says, I'm a good guy. We just need to kill the rat god. These are his spies. They were. Look at him. Look how skeevy this rabbit's eyes are.
Ursa says, yeah, because it's dead.
I swear, I'm fine, guys. Okay, I put it away. I'll put the book away. I'm sorry. Let's go. And he starts walking with you guys.
Okay, it's probably been, what, like a couple minutes since we started this?
Andrew, I sent him.
Yeah. It's been a few minutes. I'm waiting for a decision.
I'm still waiting to know when 30 seconds goes by.
Been 30 seconds.
Okay, let me give you the percentile roll. He nailed it.
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
Yes, it is. That's why she's
How
my
many?
fiancé.
How many disappear?
All of them.
All of them? Hey, no name.
Mm-hmm.
All your little minions have run away.
How would they run away?
Indurus did a turn undead.
I basically prayed. After 30 seconds, they all fleed from the might of Isis.
And I didn't hear the prayer.
I didn't hide it.
We were talking.
I said, no. They were serving the light.
Come, let us help you bring back to the light.
They are part of the light.
Well, they're now off
ISIS
doing it for themselves.
compels you!
Ah!
Yeah, what Gritty said.
Okay. And then I'm like, I see my wrongdoings now. Thank you. Thank you, Greg Knack. I'm fixed. Alright, let us continue on our way. Alright. Goodbye, bears. This bear stays for some reason. He's staying. What's going on?
Just delete it.
Ursus can look a little sad at the fact that there were undead bears, but he also turns to Torin and says, "They're not for eating."
I am never gonna have a dull moment with you.
Thank you.
Alright, so this
Thank you,
clearly is
Greg Knack.
interesting.
Thank you, Greg Knack, for your magical powers.
The power of ISIS compels you. I say that, and it's suddenly fixed.
It is fixed completely.
I'm looking over at Dream like, what?
Rattel holds no sway over my body.
Dream just does a little shake no at Torin.
Okay, so I'm not alone. This is nuts.
All right,
Yeah.
I guess I'm ready to head back.
Can Father Enders walks over to Dream like, are you sure you can't just kind of look around and make sure he's okay?
Right now, it's taken a lot out of me with everything that happened earlier. I'm gonna need some
Good.
time to rest.
Yeah, you look like you need some, he just lays his hands on you and starts doing the healing touch thing.
No, it's
Well, there's that too, but thank you,
Crisis
Father.
needs rest.
You get 13 back. Alright guys, let's go find some place to rest and then maybe everyone will wake up and we can get going. Father Enders looks around at everyone like, you know,
Yeah, everything sounds fine. Let's go.
I'm
Ursus is ready to move.
I'm ready to serve the gods of light better than before.
right.
Greg Knack, you have the powers of 10 times Indris.
So you guys are all resting for how long?
Were we actually resting, or were we going to get back on the ship and move? Wasn't that the original plan?
Yeah, but the GM is saying you guys are resting and how long?
Because otherwise we're going to be screwed and dead, and that's not a good thing.
All right. Well, I mean, Dream will ask for at least an hour if we don't need to get right on the boat.
Enders would just make sure that everyone's healed and then take a rest because he's, I mean, as far as I understood, we slept tonight already. It's the 28th and
Yep. And it's basically about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
And it
I
really
got that in
won't.
the name.
Yeah, it really won't matter when we start looking for or trying to get in the ship and go, because it'll be dark underwater anyway.
Question: are we near a ley line?
Let me look at the map real quick. No, ley line's way.
Well, those are the major ley lines.
I'm gonna go with no, just because it's too much complication. So you guys, what was the decision to start traveling at night in the Guppy?
Well, it really wouldn't matter because underwater it'll be dark anyway, so it doesn't matter if we rest now or rest at, the night.
Because that's what you guys did before, was you traveled at night.
What does everyone want to do?
Do I have to beat you guys over the
Dreams.
head with this one?
Dream's fine. If we want to travel at night, that's fine. That'll give him more time to rest up now, but he could also just
yes,
having that
Indorus-
hour of rest is all he needs right now. If we wanted
Indorus
to move.
would take the time to heal everybody.
So everyone's full up on hit points and SDC. Now we just need to figure out how much rest you guys get to see how much of your ISP or PPE you get back.
I'm fine
No,
with
no,
whatever.
You need to fix your SDC bar.
Oh,
and your
sorry.
points, I think.
I don't have an SDC bar. That's
That's
my
because you turned it into
PPE
your ISP.
or ISP. Yeah. What is it per hour of rest? 9.
It's going to be at least 5. Otherwise, it's 10.
Yeah,
5 or 10 for PPE. ISP.
How many hours of
is,
sleeping?
6.
Yeah.
6 hours.
No.
You guys are gonna rest 6 hours then?
All right.
Wait, how many?
We can. I mean, that's certainly fine.
That's what I'm asking.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good thing to rest for 6 hours.
How much is it for ISP?
It's 6.
Six.
6 per hour of meditation.
Okay.
So if we want to travel at night, then we should rest until nighttime. Whatever time sunset would be.
So
Right.
about 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah, because that would put it about 7, and it would certainly be this far north.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
My only question is this big thing we're supposed to get to going to take longer than half an hour?
It's got to start, okay? That's all I
Okay.
know. It may not get finished tonight, but it's going to be started tonight. But I got to do one thing because I know we're not going to get finished tonight. So give me a moment, please. I'm following directions that I was given.
Alright, fine, whatever.
All right.
Yeah, we don't worry. You don't need to
That's
follow
all right.
any of the directions. We don't care.
This one was very specific, so.
If you don't follow them, we'll be happier.
Nope, this one's very specific. Trust me.
Is it give us Gantrium? Because that's the one that definitely should be followed. Victor called me and he said, like, make sure that Andrew gives us as much Gantrium as we desire. He said,
Does
don't.
anyone have mining skills?
Any that have what?
Mining.
Yeah. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Where's the closest mountain?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Where is the closest mountain?
Do you need me to get out a book and look at a map?
No, I'm kidding. It's not happening. I'm messing back as he catches up.
He's
So,
messing
while
with.
as you guys get ready to lay down for rest, Dream,
Yeah.
pigeon shows up on your shoulder. Please copy that into Twitch for me.
I can't, but one of the other guys I think can.
I will. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thanks.
Ooh, someone's gonna have a happy time.
Oh.
You made up with Nemaya in Vegas, and now this.
All right, so when everyone's done reading, let me know, and we'll move on.
Dear Hot and Foxy, right on.
Go tell it on the mountain.
Uh-oh.
You know, and Torin, if you share this with anyone,
Oh,
Torin
yeah.
will point out. You know, not that I ever want to speak ill of the dead, but if the god of Oaths is no longer here, you're no longer bound by whatever promises you made. Just saying, we could change directions.
Dream looks at you like you just sprouted another head. I don't keep my oaths because the god of oaths existed. I keep my oaths because that's the right thing to do.
And the only reason I invoked Xerxes' name is because other people would be more readily accept my oaths.
I
I'm
did
saying
it
there's
because I
options
wanted.
here. You're trying to save your guys' name in these places. We pop over, say hi.
Hey, you guys go ahead and arrange yourselves how you're camped or whatever.
I mean, I realize we actually haven't gotten to know each other yet. And with the God's will, I don't know how long I'll be here, but just offering an idea. I'm not trying to offend anyone.
I appreciate your input, friend dwarf, whose name I'm still not sure I have gotten. But
It's fine.
Ursus calls
At
out
least-
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
You know what? And he looks over at Urs, just like, Bigfoot's fine. Fuzzy, I like him.
I need some time to come to terms with what's happened before I can really interact down that route.
Yeah, you guys have all been through some crazy shit. Take your time, I'm in no hurry. I got tea, I got beer, I even have some wine.
All right.
If anyone
Yeah,
wants
Dream-
to cook food, let me know. Not, he just starts making himself a little dinner.
Yeah, Dream shares the letter with everyone. Just another tug towards Lorne.
There's a, out of character, there's a reason there's so many tugs going to Lauren.
I know it's just out of character as well. It's just unfortunate that everything else we have to do is taking us in every direction but Lorne.
Yeah,
And I
Lauren
know
is a
eventually
silly
we'll
place.
regret not having. Oh, go ahead. What?
Oh, yeah.
No, what'd you say, Chris? I'm sorry.
I said Lauren is a silly place.
It's a silly place.
I can tell
Alright,
you
so
right now, you
what's
guys
up
will-
next, or are you still setting stuff up, Andrew?
Well,
I'm ready to go, but the only question I got is what time do you guys decide to take off?
I believe it was about 7 was our statement.
yeah.
Yeah, around sunset.
Okay.
You know, there is a pyramid not horribly far away from here. We could drop a piece off quick.
Just as you guys wake up and just as you say that, these 6 things appear out of the woods. and you hear a familiar voice calling out from this direction. How dare you steal my animals and take them for your own, you stupid little man! I'm going to take everything from you for my own for you taking all my little creatures. And
Is that Eric Carbon?
this guy appears back here. So I need initiatives.
I assume my sixth sense has gone off.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
No, it's Rattel. It never goes off.
Is that Rattel?
That's Rattel.
Awesome. Man, he reformed fast.
I told you guys, and you guys thought I had an insanity, but you guys were like, "No, he's crazy," and I'm just like, "No, I'm legit.
Really?
I see the future." Do you guys doubt me now?
Dream says this isn't really the time.
It's always the time. Rattel, do you mind giving us like a few minutes? Rattel, wait for your response.
And wait, Rattel, what do you mean those were your creatures?
Yeah, they were his creatures.
No, they weren't. He's about rats.
He worships all the creatures.
He worships himself. He's a foul being of darkness.
Well, that's what you get when you become a rat.
I'll take you down for what you did.
Snitches get stitches. Didn't you hear the word? Bird is the word.
You not heard?
Got 2 more to do, and then I'll be ready. Is everyone else in there?
Yeah.
About
That's what she said.
everyone else in there. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we already knew that he was horrid.
No name, give me one more straight 20.
Okay.
GM, I sent you a quick PM
Yep.
or whisper, whatever they're called.
Nope. No indication whatsoever.
Okay.
Okay. So let me organize this. Any ties? Yeah.
There's a lot, actually.
Shite. Okay.
Here,
Versus-
let me help.
And then there's if you want to change or whatever.
Well, no, I'll go up to 19 because you have 3 17s. And the 16, well,
Just start adjusting everybody down in order, and then you're fine. You know, like make a 16 to 15 to 14 to 13 or whatever.
This.
Eventually, you'll be able to fix it all.
yeah,
Like,
the next guy is 14 and then 13.
and then 12 and 11 and 10 and 9 and
Well, that's
10.
not right.
Hey, that was 420, man. That's what it needed to be.
Close.
413. That particular strain was not good. Not good, man. Yeah, see? Then you don't have to worry about any of it. Just go down the line.
Okay. Now, you guys get the wrong character. Think Monarch the Butterfly. Okay, so no name.
Mm-hmm.
You're up.
Are my buddies back?
Not yet.
Oh. I'll start casting a spell.
Okay. You're done?
No.
You can.
Oh, I mean,
move.
done my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
not
Dream.
done with the spell.
All right, Dream's going to take his bow and fire at, I guess, which one is, whatever this one is.
Okay. You can so you can. You know what? He's gonna dodge this one.
Yes, take that -10. Here's my weapon proficiencies. Why aren't I prepared?
Don't know.
Probably because we got jumped.
There it is. No, I meant personally why I wasn't prepared.
Oh.
Defender goes. Ty goes to defender.
That's with his -10 for
Yes.
dodging a ranged attack? Okay.
Yeah. Greg
Fair
Nash.
All right.
You want to be big, small, what?
No, I'll be small.
Okay.
Well, Thomas missed, but Trigum hit with a crit.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh. He's gonna parry. So first one, he didn't fail. And one. So yeah, damage.
Working it out.
Okay. Oh yeah, you roll a 3.
Yeah, I rolled a 3, so I'm figuring it out. I don't have it memorized yet. I'll come back to you with damage.
Okay, just remember it's Alu 2 that you're damaging. Well, it's right there. So next is Ursus.
Ursus, so he can see Rattel?
Yeah, he can see Rattel. Everybody
Yeah,
can see everybody because he was screaming, and basically I had a big speech plan, but I'm trying to rush it. So Rattel, when his minions come out, basically monologue from the forest at you guys.
If he could see Rattel, I don't see why he wouldn't just run past all these bullshit grunts and just go right for Rattel and his throat and his head.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to go to Rattel and attack.
And if those things try to get in his way, he'll just kind of leap right over them or whatever.
144 damage.
Ooh. All right, let me know when I should roll.
Hang on, something's not right. Yeah, I thought I had this set up right. Let me do a quick calculation. No, that is right. Okay. All right. Yep. That's correct. I made a good calculation. All right, Ursus, you're attacking Rattel.
Yep. So he gets 2 swipes, right? Or can he only do 1?
Oh, he can do 2 swipes.
All right, so first strike's first strike's a miss. But the second strike's a 27.
All right, here's the first parry. It's, he didn't fail, and the second parry. He parried.
Fuck you, Rattel.
Yeah. Sorry.
I will eat your head and shit it.
Well, I guess that works.
All right. This guy is going right here.
I'm gonna soul drink Rattel.
Actually, I want to do one thing. I need to fix something. Let me do this. Okay. So Alu 1 is going to go right after No Name. He's only got one attack, so what are you going to do? Are you going to parry or are you going to simul?
Me? I'm gonna parry.
Okay.
Because I'm casting.
Nat 20.
I guess I'll just do rolling 1d20. Nope.
So $29.
Okay.
And next is Indorus.
All right. Enders moves to this one and hits it with Oathbringer. And if I remember correctly,
That's this guy here.
yep. And okay, so 8 and 6 get added together, so that's plus 14. Yeah, I moved up close to the one he was gonna strike at because Gricknick was already there. He's going to help his buddy. Priest don't let priest fight alone, kind of thing.
Are you sure?
And it's a critical.
No name.
What's that?
No, hang on. Dave,
Yeah.
double what?
No, never mind.
Yeah, I should go back. No name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not 29. It's double that. So sorry.
Why is it doubled?
Because you got a 20.
It was a nat 20.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a net 20. Okay,
Unless he parries or gets out of the way.
he's gonna parry. Sorry.
I understand. I beat it.
Yeah, you did. So
Huge
damage.
for the critical, and the fact it's the dark, it's gonna suck for this poor bastard. Even on a shit roll, it's 128 points of damage.
And that's
Yikes.
all.
Hey, does somebody have a luck point that we could put on that? Because that's total crap roll.
You know, I'll use Inders' second luck point.
Because, I mean, 3 1s and a 2 on 5d6 is...
Yeah, that's up to y'all.
It is better.
Definitely better.
significantly better.
So it takes 176 points of damage from a strike from Oathbringer.
Why does it keep doing that?
And in the other hand, he has his little Fungu shield out, so he can parry for whatever he needs.
Is it flipping these guys off?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I must have been really, really close to a second dot then.
Yes, you were. It was basically on the verge.
That's why you checked your numbers, got it.
Yeah, because it was like, that doesn't make sense. So, these creatures appear out of the forest, and that's their action.
All right.
So he's in death throes. So
I'm like, who's the crazy one now?
No, Dave's just like, come to me.
Actually,
Come, my undead brethren.
Does he,
Indorus, you're gonna
Serve your master.
parry, I presume.
what? He doesn't want to attack me. I attacked him first.
Yeah, but Indris did a little bit more than you did. Indris, you're going to be attacked. You're going to parry or dodge. We just lost Brian. I'll come back to that one.
Indris will parry.
Parry. Nope. Total miss. I just need a D20 from anyone.
All right, he got
Okay.
an 11.
So, nothing there.
That was
Torrent.
only a 90% increase in damage.
Man, I need to try and add him back, don't I?
Maybe. Why did he DC?
Let's see if that happens. Come on, get back, because it's
Brian.
Torrent. Torrent, you're up.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait for my browser to reload now.
Oh, shit.
My entire computer just froze.
Just
Oh,
the
man.
entire
That sucks.
computer? Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, remember, Torrent's got a turn. Okay?
All right, give me a second. Let me hit the button.
Well, I'm gonna move on.
Okay, so do you not want me to go then?
Oh, you are ready?
I have a really fast computer.
Okay. It's Torrent's turn.
The closest one he can get to is this one, and so he strikes it with his twin axes. First is Justice. What do you mean it's a syntax error? For fuck's sake. I don't understand what the... It works
And
on the other ones. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna type it out. This is bullshit anyway.
Alright, I'm waiting on you.
Alright, that's... That's Justice. And then Retribution. Retribution knocks him out.
Is that an automatic knockout?
Yep.
Alright,
You
so
mentioned
definitely
earlier.
failed on that. Did not parry that one. And definitely didn't parry that one. So, give me some damage.
Alright.
And
That damage.
Fucking gross. This is disgusting. That's... Even for shit rolls, that's damage for Justice.
Ooh.
And I'm not rolling critical damage for the other one because the goal was to get the knockout effect, not the critical.
Okay, so you did the knockout instead of the crit.
Right, that's why it's the automatic knockout.
Okay.
So it took, between the two strikes, it took 106 points of damage,
Okay.
and then knocks out.
How long does that last?
I don't know, a few melees. It's like 1d4.
Yeah, under boxing, I think it's 1d6 melees.
Effectively, we're going to be able to murder Hobo this guy.
Okay. So, yeah, he'll just stay like that.
Assuming
So-
you're okay taking advantage of a helpless foe.
Sorry, the helpless demon laying at my feet? Yes, I am.
Yeah. And I'm not making anyone do monster demon rolls because you should recognize what they are. This one moves up to here.
I'm still interested
And
in why he has demons working for him, but that's still something we've never figured out.
okay. No name.
Okay.
And there is no parry for this. Let's see if I strike first.
Who's attacking
you're-
me?
This
Oh,
guy
no.
over here.
How's he attacking so far away? Oh, okay.
Magic.
Yep. He has 3 eye stalks on his head, and
I'm not even looking at him.
a beam comes out of one of his eye stalks.
Okay, I take it.
That sounds
Save
bad.
versus a 13.
Save? Versus magic?
Versus a 13.
Versus what, though?
You have to save above a 13. This is a...
He
Is
wants
it
to
a-
know what bonus to use, though.
Is it a magic save?
Psychic.
Psychic save?
It'll be magic, yeah.
Nat 20.
Well done.
I just
Well,
brushed it off
you no longer have to worry about this particular attack affecting you for the rest of this game, or this... whatever.
forever.
Was that no name flexing?
Yep. He flexed his penis.
Dude, you got that at the right fucking time, okay? That's all I gotta say.
At 10 or 11:51.
No.
It's in this combat. This attack won't affect you for the rest of this combat.
I know. I'm just
Yeah,
giving
it
him more
won't.
time.
So, that attack he did on you, and the other one who may try it, it will not affect you anymore.
Okay.
So, he's gonna go over here.
See, you guys thought I was really crazy, but I'm not.
So, Ursus, parry against this guy.
I demand written apologies
Harry
after this
is
fight
supposed to
from
know.
all your characters.
Yeah, except I know for a fact that you are.
Nope. I'm 100% sane.
Alright, I guess Ursus parries.
Yeah, that's definitely a parry. Alright, him. Oh, you know what? Someone shot an arrow. So, Dream.
As long as it doesn't hit you in the knee, you're good to keep on adventuring.
But then you took an arrow in the knee.
Yep.
If I simultaneous attack, can I do a called shot with my simultaneous attack?
I'm not sure how called shots work right now. Basically, you got to get above a certain number, natural.
Yeah,
Natural
no,
12
not
or higher.
natural.
What? I
It's
heard two
not
people-
natural. It's just a 12 or higher, or 14 or higher. One of the two.
what we were basing off of it was you've got your bonuses, which help you hit afterwards. But if it's a called shot, it has to be a...
I
Alright,
just
so-
need to know if a called shot will work in a simultaneous strike. If not, I'm not even going to bother.
Oh, yes, it will. If you're going to
Alright.
do a simultaneous attack, then go ahead and do your
Yeah.
strike.
Yeah, with the bow
What's
and arrow.
your-
If he's
I need to-
looking at me with an eye stalk and shooting something at me, I'm doing a called shot to the eye stalk.
Yes, he is shooting something at you with an eye stalk.
I so want you to roll a 20.
Shoot his eyeball out, like as if you had a Red Rider.
That wasn't right. Why didn't that save?
Oh,
Oh,
shit, you know I
okay.
forgot about Dylan? Everybody needs to do a horror factor. Just... That's a miss, Dream.
Yeah.
Including them.
Yeah, I know. I'll do my, I'll just do 7.
I got a 22, so I'm fairly certain I'm fine for Torin.
It's, let me get mine out of the way so they're all in one area.
Oh, someone sucks.
Even on horror factor, form below to fail, or does that to be a 1?
I'm not sure.
I don't know how Victor does that.
He does all rolls on 20s that are 4 and below or fail.
Okay.
I've heard him say that before, but yeah, I've also seen him change his rules mid-game.
So Ratel loses his first action. I owe 2 lost actions for him and him.
Yeah, I don't think things are scaring me, or do I have to roll for each creature in front of me?
Now, just give me 1 roll, and if you're fairly low, let me know, and I'll tell you if you're scared of anything or not.
I guess Ursus got an 11.
Ursus lost his first action. The only one that's got an exception or a special case is Indris. I need to know exactly what he got.
Looking it up, hasn't rolled it yet.
Alright, so...
Just to be clear, none of these are Jin, right?
Oh,
No.
Evo failed.
Okay.
Hebo failed. Okay, Hebo loses an action. Remember, the 2 Magos, or maggots, or whatever you want to call them, they lose their next action, even though they've gone right now. Actually...
Ender's got a 12.
I mean, I'm certainly
What?
happy to. Go ahead.
There. Nope, he loses an action
That's fine.
because he has immunity versus some of these things.
Doesn't everyone in Crisis except Dream or Torin have immunity against Ratel at this point?
No, that's the other things they haven't come across.
I think
Right.
I have immunity, but like
I think
I
they
just
most
pretend to be
specifically-
scared just to make 'em
You
happy.
know what? Dream disregard that last attack. He lost his turn.
you know, otherwise
Okay,
he'd
so-
just give up.
So I didn't simultaneously strike? Alright,
Nope.
I'm happy with that,
Yeah,
since I
man.
missed.
Dicing
Oh,
this
this
demon
is
up should
nice
be fairly simple.
Evo, prepare to defend.
Okay. Hebo has his horror attack, but he's never had his first attack yet. Can he defend on horror?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can parry.
Okay.
Nope.
Basically,
Just
we're gonna.
don't roll 1. He didn't roll a 1, so it's
There we
safe for
go.
now. Evo misses his action. Ratel missed his action. Second action.
So honestly,
Okay.
I think.
Oh, before we start this, it's like 2 minutes to midnight.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
It's
think
at the
this is
start of
place to
another
stop.
Okay. So I whispered to
I wrote back.
Chris. Go ahead, just take it. Take it
So
away, Chris.
yeah, we're gonna do something a little different tonight. From what I've been told, we are right at the end of a game. So I'm actually gonna end the stream and then restart it, and we're gonna finish out that game tonight. So we're not raiding anybody because we're staying here. So
Oh, all right.
I'm actually gonna start a video game after this, and I will be
Okay.
doing. I will finish out Rise, Son of Rome. So
Have fun with that.
I will. Yeah, we're
Very cool.
we're right about to kill Nero, so life should be good. So little special
Yeah,
treat
I was
for everyone.
I was up early because we did a power downage to put in a full room UPS. So I was in early, so I will be bowing out for that. I do apologize.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I mean it's been a late night, so I know that people are gonna be tired. But it's like I think we have like a half hour left in the game tops. So that's where it's like, okay, let's just tap it in. just tap it in. So we're gonna be doing that. So yeah, hang out all night. So thank you, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and finish this, and then I'm gonna go right back into the normal intro, and we'll get that going. All right, everyone, have a fantastic night. We'll see you next 2 weeks from now.
Yep.
Bye,
Alright.
Chris, and bye, fans.
Night.
Take care.
Real
Bye,
quick,
guys.
as he's doing the transition,
All right, stick around, guys. We will be back shortly.